Do you know what I am? I concede. Even flora can assume human form. It can speak? Are you the legendary heavenly material and earthly treasure? A spirit flower that has gained sentience? You possess some knowledge, it seems. I haven't eaten anything for 3 days. I'm truly starving. Go find the yellow jade bottle over there. You may consume one of the cultivation pills within. What miraculous elixir is this? So wondrous? This is a TG Dan. Consume one and you shall not feel hunger for 10 days. And what do these other bottles hold? Some elixirs restore origin chi, others treat external and internal injuries. But not much remains of any. Which one treats external injuries? The blue jade bottle. How miraculous, my wound is completely healed. Born under a harsh fate, my parents perished early. My clan elder brother Yang Yu, under the guise of raising me, seized my family's barren land. He was lazy, forced me to toil, and gave me only scraps, but for foraging wild fruits I would have starved. You possess the karmic affinity to enter this immortal's abode. Thus all these treasures shall now be yours. The 3 ancient tomes on the stone shelf. 2 are cultivation techniques, 1 black scroll a treasure map. If you are interested, you may cultivate the Ziyuan the Ziyuan cultivation technique. Though I am illiterate, I have heard the meaning of cultivation. Cultivators exist who can soar through the skies and traverse the earth, capable of anything. Was the owner of these garments a cultivator? Indeed, these are the robes and cap left by the senior and elixirs. All you have consumed were personally refined by him. If you become a cultivator, you too can possess divine abilities, holding your own destiny. Do you wish to become a cultivator? If I can become a cultivator, I could change my fate, banish hunger, protect my integrity, and suffer no more injustice. How can I become a cultivator? I shall teach you. Simply follow my instructions. However, the path of cultivation relies entirely on personal diligence and arduous cultivation, persistent endurance with absolutely no shortcuts. Can you endure such hardship? To become strong and self-reliant, I shall endure any hardship. By the way, my name is Yangji. Yangji, fetch the Ziyuanjui. I shall teach you the introductory steps. But I'm illiterate. That would be a bit troublesome, but not a major issue. Bring those 3 ancient texts and that scroll here. I shall explain them clearly to you. The first text on your right is the Ziyuanjui, complete with diagrams illustrating meridian circulation. I will explain the characters. Simply follow my words, compare them to the diagrams, and cultivate with a calm mind. Finally, success. Once I devour Xianxia, I can leave this cursed place. I can't breathe anymore. Why does everyone wish to bully me? I refuse to accept this. How can this be? He can actually resist me. This is bad. I must flee. No matter who you are, if you wish to devour me, then I shall devour you first. You absolutely must not escape. No matter who you are, if you wish to devour me, then I shall devour you first. That purple orb definitely harbors no good intentions toward me. Demonic flower. Demonic flower. Demonic flower. That purple orb was mostly formed from the demonic flower. I thought there was finally someone in this world who would be with me without seeking recompense. This demonic flower always deceives me, harboring ill intentions. Huh? Why has another strange chi current appeared in my dantian, yet my strength doesn't seem to have noticeably increased? Oh, this silver needle doesn't look like a mortal item. I'll collect it first. Who knows, it might prove useful for self-defense later. I originally intended to go directly to the town to study, but I possess not a single coin and carry these precious items. If I arouse suspicion, I will surely invite calamity. After much deliberation, I can only return temporarily to Yangzhuang village to prepare in secret. It is I, Cheng Yangqi. You're still alive. Where have you been all this time? This old man thought you had died out there. Heaven and earth are vast. I wish to venture out and temper myself, relying on my own hands to forge my path. One day I shall return openly and honorably to reclaim all that belongs to me. There's a mine here? Since I have nowhere to go for now, I might as well work here to earn some money. This can also be considered a place to settle down. A skinny fellow like you isn't actually trying to become a miner, are you? Shopkeeper, do not judge me by my thin frame. I grew up in the mountains since childhood. My strength is not lacking. How about this? See that large boulder over there? If you can lift it, I will accept you. My goodness, I couldn't tell. Your small stature actually possesses considerable strength. Sign this contract, 2 taels of silver per month, and you must work for at least 3 years. This is Old Wei, our tool manager at Xingshan Mine. If your tools are damaged, need repair or replacement, simply approach Old Wei directly. Old Wei, please provide him with 3 sets of tools. Junior, what is your name? My name is Cheng Yangqi. I am old, my limbs are clumsy, and my body is no longer well. I am in need of an assistant. This junior Yingche, leave him to me. The way he wields tools, effortless unlike others, he is certainly a prime candidate for martial arts cultivation. Such talent, yet he toils as a servant for young Master Zhao. What a profound waste. Many thanks, Yi Lao. I will certainly not take this favor lightly. Today is your first day. Take some time to acclimate. These are the regulations for tool management at Xiangshan Mine. Commit them to memory. Old man me, I am still present. What is the meaning of this? Speak. Present the contract for my inspection. What is the transfer fee for his contract? You intend to transfer Yang Che to me? Others may fear you, but I, Xiaomin, do not. My nephew Zhaok is a core disciple of the Wu sect's inner branch. You are merely an old outer sect worker, banished to this Xiangshan mine for your past egregious errors. You wish to seize my subordinate? Dream on. What audacity! Xiaomin, Yang Che stays with me. If you are not appeased, send your nephew to reclaim him from me. I truly wish to see how much influence an old outer sect elder banished for his errors like me still wields within the Wu sect. Yilao, will this action cause you undue trouble? That Zhao Min merely relies on the prestige of his talented nephew. Though I bear punishment, I am not one to be wantonly bullied by a mere steward. Only by swiftly learning more characters can I comprehend those 3 ancient texts and that black scroll. Within these ancient medicinal records, the efficacy of countless profound ancient remedies is meticulously detailed, along with unparalleled methods of pill concoction. The blue jade bottle holds origin nourishing pills, capable of healing both external and internal injuries. The green bottle contains heart-cleansing pellets, which can neutralize all poisons. The final white jade bottle contains the 8 treasures pill, a potent medicine for strengthening one's foundation and nourishing one's origin. Of these cultivation pills, save for the heart-cleansing pellets, only a few remain. When venturing outside, I must use them sparingly, to ensure absolute certainty and prevent any mishaps. It is prudent to store these precious artifacts separately. However, this heaven and earth chaotic art appears unlike ordinary Zhonghu internal arts. This seems to be a profound and unusual cultivation technique, specifically designed to temper the body's resilience and awaken the latent potential within the physical body. It turns out this heaven and earth chaotic art primarily guides absorbed natural qi to temper the body from skin and muscles to meridians and bones, while simultaneously requiring coordination with various spirit herbs for soaking and fortification. Thus continuously enhancing the body's resilience and suppleness. Why did you venture out for such a prolonged period this time? Such conduct is unacceptable in the future. Yes, old man me shall absolutely not repeat this offense. In the days that followed, each morning I routinely ran circuits around Xianxia mine, deliberately increasing my pace to conserve time. Yet, reflecting on Fang Zuoji and the heaven and earth primordial chaos art, I have finally cultivated to the second layer. Moreover, beyond a noticeable increase in internal energy, my spirit also feels replenished. My body feels much lighter than before. Yang Che, for the past half year, how do you think I've treated you? Elder Wei's treatment of me has naturally been exceptionally kind. You must find it very strange why, for the past half year, I've always made you run around Xingshan Mine to strengthen your physique, right? Indeed, I have some doubts. I will speak plainly. I made you spend half a year running around Xingshan Mine to enhance your physique. Also, you could adapt to consuming elixirs and become my elixir testing assistant. Elixir testing assistant? Indeed, I was originally the head of the Outer Sex Elixir Hall in Wumen. However, due to flaws in a previous elixir formula causing an accident for Sumo, I was demoted and exiled here to atone and reflect. These past years, I have diligently refined my formulas, and now, after all this time, I am finally close to completion. But I am a man bearing guilt, and cannot leave this Xingshan mine. Thus, I can only search among you miners for someone with a suitable physique. You wish for me to consume the special medicinal liquid you researched to test its medicinal efficacy. That is almost the meaning. However, since this is a personal trial, I do not intend for you to swallow it directly, but rather immerse yourself in the warm, specially concocted medicinal liquid. I will meticulously control the dosage. If you agree to assist me, I will impart all my knowledge to you. If you do not agree, you may return to the mining area to dig for ore now. However, those common laborers will most likely cause you trouble. In this world, how can there be a free lunch? Elderway, your care and guidance these past 6 months, I should repay you for it. If I can rely on my own abilities to forge a future and escape this ore mine, then I can immerse myself in this medicinal liquid. I am willing to test your elixir, Elderway. But I have 2 conditions. Very well, speak them. Firstly, the immersion in the medicinal liquid must take place in a sealed chamber. Secondly, I hope Elder Wei can officially impart a self-defense combat cultivation technique to me. Heavens, the pain is unbearable. It feels as if tens of thousands of ants are gnawing and tearing across my entire body. This is a detoxification elixir. Quickly swallow it. Rise, today's elixir trial concludes here. Elder Wei, just entrust this poisonous liquid to me. I will find an abandoned mineshaft later and dispose of it. Very well, but this poisonous liquid contains potent toxins. Although you have consumed the detoxification elixir, the residual poison in your body has not fully dissipated. It would be wise to remain cautious. Just now, while immersed in the medicinal liquid, I clearly perceived that this potent elixir created a miraculous stimulation within my skin and flesh and my chi and blood. The heaven and earth primordial chaos art within my body actually began to circulate on its own. But just now, out of apprehension for Elder Wei's presence, I could only endure and restrain myself. Now finally, I can attempt to cultivate it with peace of mind. Indeed, it has an effect. I can clearly feel that the layers of my skin and flesh have undergone subtle changes compared to before. Though outwardly it appears even more refined, yet my internal resilience has doubled. This nameless fragmented scroll is truly extraordinary. Unexpectedly, this venom can also strengthen the body. Indeed, misfortune and fortune walk hand in hand. I have now imprinted all the writings from those secret texts into my mind. Furthermore, according to the records in this compendium, the demonic flower stone from back then was none other than the legendary fully mature 9-leaf mojang fruit, capable of sprouting 9 leaves, blooming 9 flowers, and bearing 9 fruits. If mortals consume its essence, it can cleanse their meridians and purify their marrow. If cultivators consume it, it can greatly boost their cultivation base and strengthen their physical body. Due to simultaneously cultivating 2 cultivation techniques, I am currently still only at the second layer of the chi refining stage. If Wei Lao would teach me his hidden weapon techniques, how great that would be. That direction leads directly to Wei Lao's stone chamber. Su, how truly audacious to dare secretly infiltrate his territory. Tonight I shall ensure you die without a burial place. Feng Shu, with this meager strength do you dare seek battle? A flaw. Wei, what is the meaning of this? It's Feng Shu of Fate Sui Lu. He evaded your eyes and ears and snuck into this place. I just injured him. He is poisoned by me and won't get far. Old man, all of you quickly search the mountain. Leave no one alive. That Feng Shu in green robes. If he runs to the mine where I hide my treasures, it will be troublesome. Feng Shu, you grow more and more into a trash. You can't even kill an old man nearing his grave, yet you still dare to boast in Fate Sui Lu. This voice, it belongs to the outer sect elder, the very one who just parted ways with Wei Lao moments ago. Jiayunji, you have the audacity to criticize me? Did you not claim Wei Yongzheng carries residual poison and his cultivation base is long past its former glory? Wei Yongzheng afflicted by residual poison? Who in the entire Wumen doesn't know that? He caused the eldest Miss's face to be disfigured and out of shame poisoned himself, hoping to research a complete antidote. Yet his methods just now didn't resemble a greatly diminished cultivation at all. Had I not always been cautious, by now I fear I would be dead. Rest assured, haven't I already given you the antidote? In less than a day, the poison in your body will be gone. The bounty, as previously stated, if you kill Wei Yongzheng within 3 days, the bounty will be doubled. What? Within 3 days? This time frame is too tight. There can be no further delay. A few months ago, Wei Yongzheng inexplicably found a mining slave to act as his medicine testing boy. It is said he has perfected the antidote formula. If this news reaches Wu Men and the sect master learns of it, Wei Yongzheng will certainly be able to make a comeback. If he makes a comeback, the outer hall of Dongtong will have to return to his control. Therefore, you only have 3 days at most. If you fail, someone else will replace you. Let us depart. Indeed, what one fears most comes to pass. This damned assassin Feng Shu actually hid in the abandoned mine where I store all my cultivation resources and my very life. Oh, in this pitch-black mine where I can't even see my hand? I can clearly see every detail of Feng Shu's face. Is this the marvel of cultivating the Yuanjue? Jade slip. Naturally, it is an item of an immortal master. An immortal master's item? I, Feng Shu, never expected it to encounter such a fortuitous opportunity. Indeed, heaven truly favors me. You actually resorted to hidden weapons. His body can no longer endure. Is this truly the price to pay? This place actually records a mysterious immortal formation array called the Taishuan Guiding Barrier Formation. Moreover, this silver hairpin is an exceedingly rare top-tier cultivator's magic treasure. Indeed, I, Xianxia, am truly blessed by fortune. Spiritual power, magic spells, magic treasures. So these are the true methods of a cultivator. Milao of Jiayunji's crippled mine cannot remain here much longer. For months, outwardly I remained as usual, but in secret I frantically honed my hidden weapon techniques. Late last night, Milao was once again ambushed by 2 powerful enemies. Milao desperately used her poison arts to preserve her life. Though she repelled the powerful enemies, she herself sustained severe, irrecoverable injuries. Child, I truly cannot see through you. So young, yet possessed of such profound depths. I wonder from whom you learned this demeanor. Xianxia, I have promised you that if you test poisons for me, I can guarantee your entry into the inner sect. Take these 2 letters to Wu Men and seek out the eldest young miss, Wu Qingxuan. Once she reads the letters, she will accept you into the inner sect. Milao, if you have any lingering concerns, then speak plainly. If it is within my power, I shall not refuse, considering it the repayment of your kindness. Xianxia, these 2 letters. One is my personal recommendation for your entry into Wu Men, and the other is a detoxification formula. First, give my letter of guarantee to the eldest young miss. Should Wu Men unfortunately not accept you, then you need not deliver the letter containing the detoxification formula. Your innate talent is not poor. Had I not been poisoned and gravely wounded by assassination, I would have intended to take you as my disciple. Alas, I had long foreseen this day my own fate. All the poison research of my life is contained within this scripture. If you are interested, you may choose a few things to study. If not, then help me find an inheritor to pass it on to. Xiaomin, your turn has come. Dare to be lazy? This old man will beat you to death. Stop hitting him, I beg you, stop hitting him. Keep hitting him and he will die. Ah, Xianxia, what are you doing here? Lead me to Zhao Min. To see Chief Zhao? Is Chief Zhao someone you can just meet on a whim? Do not forget, you are also one of us. Lead me to Zhao Min or die. Quickly, take this out. I will lead you there at once. Russell. You are truly audacious. Li, what are you kneeling for? Don't you see this old man is eating? It's you? Why have you come? The slave contract signed with you back then, return it to me. Return it to you? By what right? You signed the contract yourself. Even Wei Yongzheng couldn't reclaim it from this old man. What right does a mere junior like you possess? In that case, I won't need it anymore. Ah. Forever. Who knows? But I know. These are all contracts for Zhao Min's indentured servitude as a mining slave. Help me find the corresponding individuals one by one. Help me find the corresponding individuals one by one so they can handle it themselves. You stole these contracts. Are you trying to get us killed? Could it be that Zhao Min was truly killed by this junior? You killed Zhao Min and arbitrarily taught him the inner sect's hidden weapon technique, truly deserving of death. Fortunately, Elder Wei taught me some basic pugilistic and movement arts, coupled with a special divine sense to perceive my surroundings. Otherwise, that sneak attack would have pierced my heart. This junior usually appears harmless and unassuming, yet he can contend with the renowned experts of the Omen Gate without being at a disadvantage. This junior's hidden weapons are exceedingly strange. His speed is truly astonishing. He is merely a teenager. How can the true chi within his body be so abundant? Jay, thank you. We misunderstood you before. Where are Zhanggu and Lu Song? Lu Song ran away. Zhaogu replied. The only exit from the Hengshan mine is guarded by at least 6 or 7 Omen Gate experts. How did that Lu Song manage to escape? The guards at the mine's exit are likely to arrive soon. We must devise a way to escape. Brothers, let's charge out. Everyone, together. By employing these mining slaves, night has fallen. This is an excellent strategy of fishing in troubled waters. An opportunity to escape. Let's escape quickly, follow them, and break out. What are you doing standing there? What do you intend to do? All of you, get back for this old man. Charge out, everyone together. All of you retreat. This old man will show no mercy. He cannot kill all of us alone. Everyone, charge out. Ah. My. The guards have fallen. Rush out, brothers. Charge. 6 or 7 outer sect masters are truly formidable, lurking in the shadows on our return path. The path ahead is the true test. Luo Feixiao, flee quickly. Ah. He evaded it. Since he evaded it, I will shoot again. I've been discovered. Run. There's an ambush. A Huangshi hidden weapon, as Elder Wei once mentioned. Stable. It seems my cultivation is not yet perfected. I actually let the opponent escape. This is not good. Quickly join forces to surround and capture him alive. My spiritual energy is nearly depleted. I must quickly find a way. This fellow is truly fast. I wanted to find a place to rest for a moment. What ill timing. Fortunately, I reacted quickly enough or I would have been in danger. In the end, I still couldn't handle it. This old man is a disciple of Wei Yongzheng. For the sake of our sect kinship, can you spare my life? A disciple of Elder Wei? Impossible. If you truly are a disciple of Elder Wei, how could you defeat our people? I truly am Elder Wei's disciple. Do you know how Elder Wei died? It was Jia Yunji who colluded with Feng Shu of Jade Feather Tower to assassinate Elder Wei. After Feng Shu failed, Jia Yunji suddenly appeared and joined forces to severely injure Elder Wei. Elder Wei was already poisoned, and due to his grievous wounds, he passed away. Junior, setting aside the credibility of your words, the fact that you injured our outer sect members is undeniable. Today, I must subdue you and bring you back to Wumen for confrontation. Due to his grievous wounds, he passed away. Junior, setting aside the credibility of your words, the fact that you injured our outer sect members is undeniable. Today, I must subdue you and bring you back to Wumen for confrontation. Quickly, that Junior said Jia Yunji colluded with the Jade Feather Tower to assassinate Elder Wei. What? Go die. I am only worth 200 taels of silver? This Wu Men seems hardly a righteous sect. They cannot even distinguish right from wrong. I deliberately spared that foolish fellow precisely so he would bring Jia Yunji's conspiracy back to the sect to clear my own name. Who knew Wu Men would still issue a wanted order for me across the region? What would your reaction be if you knew I was being relentlessly pursued? Why is there this scent? Previously, there was a flower demon in the stone cave. Ordinary wild beasts fundamentally dared not approach. Now that the flower demon is dead, it's hard to guarantee that no death-defying wild beasts will charge in. If the precious 9-leaf dark sunfruit immortal herb is ruined, there will be dire consequences. This Bianqinghu actually managed to dodge a flying needle magic treasure. I channeled spiritual energy into it. Is that all? Why did my full power trick fail to kill this troublesome human before my eyes? It is Lingye. Be it ordinary medicinal herbs or rare immortal herbs, if they absorb Tianlingyi condensed from spirit objects, their growth will multiply manifold. Immortal herbs typically require 10 years to mature, yet this one has matured early in just 3 years. This Bian Chenghu is truly extraordinary. This cave is mine. You may depart. This time I return to meticulously cultivate this Juya Moyang Guo as recorded in the alchemy texts. I shall also enter seclusion here to cultivate. I vow not to emerge until I reach the third layer of qi refining with the Ziyuan Jue. Days turn to months unseen in these mountains. Cultivation knows no age nor name. I shall seclude myself in this stone cave, heed no worldly affairs, and dedicate myself entirely to this secluded cultivation. For now, I have completely paused my body tempering from the heaven and earth chaos art, dedicating all my time and spiritual qi to the Ziyuan Jue. It seems if I continue cultivating this way, the efficacy will be minimal. I must find another path. I must risk it all. The alchemy text clearly warned that a true pill should only be consumed safely upon reaching the third layer of qi refining, lest one face immense danger. My meridians could burst, leading to self-detonation and death, but now I have no choice but to take this gamble. Ah. The pain is unbearable. This elixir's efficacy is truly heaven-defying. My meridians feel as if they will burst. Chaos art, circulate. This peerlessly domineering heaven and earth chaos art actually managed to draw in the spiritual qi surging through my body. It is seeping deep into my tendons and bones. It is furiously tempering my body, purging the dregs and impurities forcibly from within me. I have succeeded in reaching the third layer of qi refining. With the third layer of qi refining achieved, I can clearly feel my senses of touch, sight, and smell, as well as my divine sense, have all advanced. Even with my eyes closed, I can clearly perceive every movement within a radius of more than 10 zhang. This sensation is truly magnificent. Such a profound transformation. After entering this third layer of qi refining, I can finally affirm that I, Xianxia, am now a true immortal cultivator. For the past half year, I've spent every spare moment studying this treasure map, but the terrain depicted on it is exceedingly complex. I can only vaguely discern the final destination's route, which appears to be upon an endless expanse of water, not on land. Truly peculiar. How strange. What treasure could possibly lie at the end of this map? Several ancillary spell arts are appended to the end of this ancient Ziyuanjue tome. Now I understand from the text that their names are Tianyan Shu Qi Shu, Kongwu Shu, Yufeng Jue, and Bingjian Shu respectively. These spell arts are profound and abstruse. Previously, I always focused on the Bingjian Shu, yet made no progress. I see now. Why did my previous attempt to cultivate the Taishuanyin fail? Aside from my cultivation base and divine sense being somewhat weak, the most crucial point was lacking this Kongwu Shu as a foundation. I refuse to believe I cannot master this flying needle art. Success, I have finally mastered the Kong Wushu. I am indeed a genius. Then I shall capitalize on this momentum and successfully cultivate both the Tianyan Shu and Lianqi Shu as well. With my current cultivation base, I can at most flexibly control 12 flying fire needles. If I forcibly increase the number, a searing pain will erupt in my head. Furthermore, as I pour more spiritual power into the flying fire needles, their true forms expand slightly. Their destructive power multiplies manifold. As for the Bingjinju and Yufengjue, my cultivation base is likely still too low. No matter how I try, I cannot succeed, so I must temporarily set them aside. Since returning to this stone cave, I have cultivated assiduously for a full year and a half. Though the gains are not bad, my doubts only grow. If an immortal master could provide answers, my cultivation would surely accelerate manifold. It is time to depart. Ah. It has been almost 3 years since I left the village. What belongs to me, I must reclaim. This is not resentment, but merely reclaiming what my grandfather left for me. The chi concealment art exists as if a flower merging with spiritual marvel, but rather reclaiming what my grandfather left for me. Haven't seen you in a few years, you've grown quite plump. Now, get up and work. You've just been brought here. This servant shall take special care of you. I assure you, with that belly of yours, you'll lose 30 jin in a month. Grandfather, I am leaving now, but I will surely return. After all, Yang Hu is also a Yang. My choice not to kill him can be considered an act of full benevolence and righteousness. Let him wander amidst this vast world. According to Wei Lao, the Wu Men headquarters is built at the western barrier, near the Okan Mountains, beside a strange black swamp. Beyond the Okan Mountains, continue west and you will find the endless desert with 10,000 live golden sands. I have now entered the third level of the chi refining stage. My object manipulation art is no longer as it once was. Go safely, esteemed guest, and do visit again. Who dares block my young Mrs. carriage? The carriage can no longer wait. It is better to avoid trouble than to invite it. Open your dog eyes wide and see clearly. This is the Wu Men's carriage. If you do not wish to die, begone. Wu Yan. These people were clearly tipped off. Let us observe the situation first. You are courting death. Combined with what the beautiful matron just said, could this young miss truly be the young miss of Wu Men that Wei Lao spoke of? Wu Qingquan? Young miss, are you all right? Rong Yi, I am fine. These people's martial arts skills are quite high. Rong Yi, the purple-robed matron who just desperately protected her master, without warning, drew a dagger at close range to assassinate Wu Qingquan. Fortunately, Wu Qingquan's martial arts skills are exceedingly high, and her reaction swift enough to narrowly evade. Otherwise, that cowardly sneak attack would have caused her to perish on the spot. Indeed worthy of being the proud daughter of the Wu Men's immortal lineage, at such close range she could not be killed in a single move. Why does this man's appearance so closely resemble Zhao Ming of the Star Mountain sect, whom I once provoked with a flying kick? From Zhao Ming, who exploited mind slaves, to the mad and stubborn Wei Lao, to the scheming and vicious Jia Yunhei, and now these two mutually destructive individuals before my eyes. Every single person from the Wu Men is skillful in schemes, cold-blooded and ruthless. It truly sends shivers down one's spine. Alas, this Wu Men seems to be a den of devils. It is best not to go there. In any case, Xuanguo has chosen a 12-layered cultivation technique for me to cultivate. I shall cultivate in anonymity while searching for an orthodox immortal cultivation technique. Zhao Ju, I truly did not expect this. Zhao Ju, I truly did not expect that you could even bribe Rong Yi. Formidable, truly formidable. Zhao Ju, this leading green-robed figure, turns out to be that damned nephew Zhao Ming who was most arrogant when he was alive. Zhao Ju, the core inner disciple of the Wu Men. Truly it aligns with Elder Wei's words. Excessive cunning leads to blunders. This world is indeed too cunning. Qingquan, dutifully hand over the Wulong command to little Ju. For the sake of our master-disciple bond, for the sake of our bond, today we shall spare your life. For what reason? I, Qingquan, believe I treated you well these past years. Why did you collude with this Zhao Ju to harm me? Qingquan, do not blame. There are some matters you do not understand. And some matters even I barely comprehend. But none of these matters are important tonight. Since Yu Zhaoju willingly fell into this young master's hands, then tonight every single person here shall pay the price. None shall be spared. What? A cultivator? And fled. These three's reactions are truly swift. Immortal Master, you cannot kill him. He is an immortal seedling destined for Wulong Valley. You would kill him? He is no immortal seedling, he has no Wulong command. What kind of immortal seedling is he then? Qingquan, my young miss. What is the point? You possess no immortal root. What good is it to stubbornly cling to the Wulong command? Why not give it to Little Jew? Once Little Jew enters Wulong Valley and becomes a cultivator, both you and I can achieve great fame and success. He caused my father's death. Even if I die, I absolutely will not give him the Wulong command, Shiji. The sectmaster's death was an accident. It had nothing to do with me. This old man has no interest in these people's grievances. However, that beautiful woman in the purple dress speaking of immortal seedlings and immortal roots is rather intriguing. All of you come here. I have questions for you. If your answers satisfy me, I may consider sparing your lives. I ask you all. The Wu Men has issued a mysterious bounty decree regarding Yangqi. What exactly is the matter with this decree? Yangqi? Which Yangqi? Eldest young Miss Wu, speak. The decree was issued by Sectmaster Wu, but we are all unaware of its specifics. He is lying. It was Zhaoju who orchestrated this. He prevented our sect from investigating those colluding with external enemies to harm our elders. The mysterious bounty decree for Yangqi also originated from Zhizhu and his master. Zhaoju, are you spouting nonsense? He is maliciously slandering. Who is Yangqi? I do not know him at all. How could a bounty order be issued? If you don't know them, then you must know Zhao Min, right? Never mind, none of it matters anymore. Based on what they said, I've largely deduced it. Further questions would only waste time. Your life is forfeit, your life is forfeit. You destroyed Wulong Valley's immortal sprout. The immortal masters of Wulong Valley will never forgive you. Then go down and keep him company. I will help you eliminate your enemies. Now tell me everything about this so-called Wulong token, the immortal root, and the immortal sprout in detail. Kill me then. Do you think I wouldn't dare kill you? Not at all. You are a dignified immortal master. We mortals are but insignificant ants before you. What right do we have to bargain? That dagger is coated in potent poison. Rather than slowly await death, I'd rather you end me swiftly. Do you know? If not for that bounty order, I might have become a Wuman disciple long ago. Look, my Wuman missed an opportunity to dominate the martial world, instead embarking on a completely different path. Those two, master and disciple Zhao Ku, truly lost their minds for profit, bringing even more suffering upon my Wuman. Although this person speaks sincerely, I cannot fully trust them. After all, I've experienced the schemes of Wuman's people before. Just tell me about the Wulong token directly, in detail. Immortal Root, Immortal Sprout, and Wulong Valley, I can remove all the poison from your body and guarantee your life. It seems Yangjin isn't deceiving me. To continue living, I must tell him everything. Here's how it is. So that's how it is. I spent so much effort searching for a cultivation sect, yet it's been resolved just like this. But looking at it now, acquiring that Wulong token might be a bit troublesome. To ensure Zhaoju couldn't obtain it, 7 Yu Qingshuan threw the Wulong token into Wuman's forbidden ground. Truly troublesome. Let's go now. To Wuman's forbidden ground, lead the way. This is the place. This water is clearly poisonous. With my current cultivation base and mastery of Dao techniques, there seems to be no other way than to dive into this poisonous water to search for the Wulong token. My body has been strengthened by absorbing poisonous liquids for months. Coupled with the heaven and earth primordial chaos art, it should be fine. Never mind, I'll try first and see. Hold firm, I can endure it. Though I can endure it now to be safe, I should still take a tranquil heart pill. This will do, truly formidable. I found it. You truly are fortunate. Let's quickly get to shore. This place is too dangerous. Take this, go to Wulong Valley and say that the immortal sprout was selected by Wumen from the Wukan mountain range. I inherently lack an immortal root, so this token is useless to me. At that time, I will give you a letter of certification for this matter. How exactly is this immortal root measured? The immortal masters of Wulong Valley carry a round, crystal-like orb. Simply by touching it, one can determine if they possess an immortal root and discern its attributes. Once I enter Wulong Valley, I must definitely test my own immortal root. Esteemed immortal, I am a reception disciple of Wulong Valley. Please present the Wulong token and your proof of identity for my inspection. GG, you are truly beautiful. This token and certification letter both present no issues. Let's go. I shall lead you to register. Once registered, you will be an official disciple of my Wulong Valley. My apologies for the trouble, immortal maiden. We have arrived. Follow me inside. Please enter to register and have your spiritual root tested. After the test, based on your spiritual root aptitude, a cultivation cave and various tasks will be assigned. Xiao JG, until we meet again. What is your name? Yang Che. Which Yang? Which Che? The Yang from Muyi and the Che from Qing Che. Place your hand upon the crystal to begin the test. Test it again and again. How peculiar. Could it be that the crystal orb has been used too many times and is now faulty, just as it's my turn? Then I shall try once more. This. Shishu Mu, this disciple's spiritual root is rather unusual. This crystal orb cannot measure his aptitude. Shishu, please examine him personally. Extend your hand now. A pity, a true pity, how very lamentable. It is truly a profound pity. Shishumu, what is the source of this lament? This disciple possesses a rare variant dual spiritual root. Truly an exceedingly rare sight. This variant dual spiritual root to have two variant spiritual roots manifest simultaneously. Had he been born with this variant dual spiritual root in the ancient era of cultivation, his aptitude would undoubtedly be heaven-defying. But in this era, spiritual chi is too scarce. Such a spiritual root aptitude offers no hope for achieving foundation establishment. It is an unlucky talent. This elder laments that this youth was simply born in the wrong era. Shishu Mu, how should we arrange for this youth then? He arrived bearing a Wulong token from my Wulong Valley, after all. So let us admit him into the valley as per custom. Yes, Shishu Mu Yang, you possess a variant, dark enlightening dual spiritual root. Had you lacked just one of these spiritual roots, you could have directly become a core disciple of our sect. As your Shishu Mu just explained, having an additional variant spiritual root leads to you having no hope for foundation establishment. Despite this aptitude, from this very moment forth, you're an official disciple of my Wulong Valley. However, you may only choose an uninhabited courtyard in Luori Gorge as your cultivation cave. As for basic cultivation techniques, you may obtain them at the Cultivation Technique Transmission Hall. This jade slip clearly lists the items you may claim, as well as the miscellaneous tasks you must complete monthly. Can it be that I truly have no destiny with the Grand Dao of Foundation establishment? Is this truly to be my future place of cultivation? These are the sect supplies granted to new disciples. You may settle in and organize them yourself. Even with such poor aptitude, I shall forge my own heaven. This place must have the thinnest spiritual chi in the entire sect. However, the Jade Slip states that by completing enough miscellaneous tasks, accumulating a certain amount of sect contribution points, or reaching the 9th level of chi refining, I can move from here to Longxi Mountain and cultivate a new cultivation cave. According to the Jade Slip, I can choose to cultivate spirit herbs as a miscellaneous task. To cultivate spirit herbs, I must go to the Baiji Hall of the sect to receive seeds, noting the required quantity and registering them. Simply by submitting spirit herbs corresponding to the distributed seeds to the sect every half year, I can obtain a certain amount of sect contribution points. These items seem to be of no use whatsoever. First, I should visit the sect's archives. I will spend 10 days to half a month there, then decide. Luori Gorge is located far from Song Valley's main sect hall and scripture pavilion, and its spiritual chi is relatively thin. I will need to borrow a flying magic treasure to shorten the journey. It seems I must first master the use of a flying magic treasure. Is this magic treasure stable enough? If it loses control and falls mid-flight, that would be truly troublesome. Never mind, since I've decided I should boldly give it a try. If nourished with spirit liquid and spirit earth, its growth rate would surely be better. After a night of cultivation, my body feels light and my chi refined. Today, it's time to pilot this magic treasure outwards. This is a common hemostatic herb. It's low maintenance, grows robustly, and conveniently provides a shielding effect near the 9-leaf dark sun fruit, making it perfect for my current situation. Have you come for cultivation techniques? Have you come for elixir recipes? Then you must be here for spells. So what brings you here? Senior, do you have any records regarding spiritual roots? Enter through that door. All books inside are free to read. It seems that whether in the ancient era of cultivation or now, common spiritual roots possess the 5 elements attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. However, variant spiritual roots possess more attributes, such as wind, thunder, dark space, ice, and snow. I myself possess variant dark and thunder dual spiritual roots. Foundation establishment will be exceedingly difficult. In the ancient era of cultivation, those with variant spiritual roots had an 80% chance of receiving heavenly favor, becoming even stronger and more profound after successful foundation establishment. But in the current era of cultivation, resources are scarce, and heavenly favor vanished countless years ago. Furthermore, during foundation establishment, 2 variant spiritual roots will experience an unexpected mutual drain, making foundation establishment tens of thousands of times harder than for ordinary cultivators. What exactly is heavenly favor? Nowadays, almost no cultivator even knows anymore. Never mind, as long as I can cultivate normally, that is enough. Everything else I shall leave to heaven's will. I refuse to believe I cannot achieve foundation establishment. I'll use up all 8 truth pills to first advance to the 4th layer of chi refining. I have finally reached the 4th layer of chi refining, and all 8 truth pills are consumed. To continue advancing my cultivation base, I can only rely on those spirit herbs. I must go inspect them. They are already almost ripe. This means my current cultivation session has lasted at least half a year. Time truly flies during cultivation. Alas, it's been so long since I've eaten anything. I'm starving. I suppose I'll just make myself a bowl of scallion noodles. I'm starving. I suppose I'll just make myself a bowl of scallion noodles. Eating noodles without garlic loses half its flavor. The feeling of a full stomach is truly wonderful. But it would be even better if I could learn the ice arrow technique. It's too hot, it's gone. Save me, heart like ice, clear as jade, immortal pagoda unshaken. Heart like ice, clear as jade, immortal pagoda unshaken. Success. The ice arrow technique was actually cultivated to success just like that. In that case, I shall go test the might of this ice arrow technique. The spiritual energy consumption to cast this ice arrow technique is so minimal. According to the incantation, it possesses a strong restraining effect against fire-attributed techniques. Do you require contribution points or spirit stones? Can I exchange them for spirit stones? Is that acceptable? One contribution point can be exchanged for a low-grade spirit stone. Your 100 stalks of Bongok Wang can earn 6 sect contribution points. Go ahead and exchange them for spirit stones. So, this is a spirit stone? The spiritual chi within it is truly invigorating. Unfortunately, my supply of Bajian Dan has run out. I must visit the market to see if I can acquire the necessary medicinal ingredients for refining the Bajian Dan. Shopkeeper, do you have Wang Qingcao and Di Yunxi, ingredients vital for refining the Bajian Dan? Are they available in your shop? They are not available here. Other markets absolutely will not have them either. Not only are these two ingredients not in my shop, even if they were, I could not afford them. It seems without spirit stones as financial backing, I will ultimately accomplish nothing. It seems I must find a way to earn spirit stones. Junior Marshal Brother, do not fear. What exactly do Senior Marshal Brother and Senior Marshal Sister imply? We've observed you wandering the market all day without purchasing anything. You must be desperately short on spirit stones, are you not? The two of us possess a swift method for earning spirit stones. Wish to invite Junior Shidi to join us. What are your thoughts on this? Yet, I remain too unwary. It seems I must never let my guard down. After all, I am only at the 4th layer of the chi refining stage, while these two before me are both at the 6th layer. Should a conflict arise, I am certain to perish. What method is it? The two of us possess a swift method for earning spirit stones. We wish to invite Junior Shidi to join us. What are your thoughts on this? Still, I was careless. I must never let my guard down. After all, I am only at the 4th layer of the chi refining stage, while these two before me are both at the 6th layer. Should a conflict arise, I am certain to perish. What method is it? Junior Shidi, if you two wish to earn spirit stones, first present each of us with a spirit stone. Consider it an entrance fee. Only once you have joined our ranks shall we inform you of this method. What are these two truly planning? Very well, I will. You are courting death. Currently, I can only simultaneously control 20 Feihuo Zhen. From the minimum requirement of 36 needles for the Taishuanyin Guangzhen, I am still lacking 12. If that is the case, I shall no longer flee. Shikshang, this one's magic treasure is rather rare. Let us simply seize his possessions and depart swiftly. Shimei, you need not worry. This brat is so utterly destitute, it is evident he possesses no backing whatsoever. Even if we beat him to death, no one will ever discover it. Are you attempting to flee towards your fellow disciples? Bing Jian Shu. Run, keep running, run like a dog. Shishang, cease your jesting. Let us seize his items and depart swiftly. Very well, I shall heed your words, Shimei. Brat, may you reincarnate into a better life in your next existence. Damn it, you dare to ambush me? Could this one's physical body truly be so terrifying? That single strike was enough to shatter any cultivator at the 5th layer of chi refining. Yet this youth somehow withstood it. Had it not been for this Fei Wujin, the one to perish would have been I. Now that my wounds have fully healed, it is time to examine if this storage pouch contains any treasures. These are indeed the supplementary materials for refining the 8 treasures pill. Hold on, why is there also a map? It seems I must visit this place. Chi concealment art. Ye Shimui, are the spirit stones still insufficient? This stone door is extremely strange. It always feels like something is missing. Jingjiao Shiji back then, Chen Shishong also obtained a metal disc. It's gone. Wang Yue. Why didn't you say so earlier? An ambush. Come out. It's your Shiji. That metal disc must be in their hands. He was the one who killed Chen Shishong. This woman is truly unreasonable. This is infuriating. Then you shall die. This is bad. Huo Yunchui. Huo Yunchui. Chen Shiji's Huo Yunchui. It seems he has indeed fallen into your hands. Shiji, quickly. The auxiliary energy is about to run out. Quickly stop him. Quickly go inside. There isn't just one Banfang grass. In the past 2 days, I've gathered many precious materials. Now, I only lack one Diyun Shuo, but the guardian demonic beast in the Yu Jianchong hasn't appeared yet. I am quite uncertain. Taoist friend, is that you? Please lend a hand to save this Taoist friend. If I don't assist you, you won't be able to leave this place at all. If you save us, all the spiritual herbs we gather, including the Wei Shan Cao here, shall belong to you, Taoist friend. My spirit stones are insufficient. Without them, indeed, this stone cannot be opened. What an opportunity this is. Taoist friend, beware of what's above. Yang Jian. Dreadful. Shiji, he has swallowed the spiritual fruit. Taoist friend, quickly give me the antidote. If I recover all my cultivation power, I might be able to defeat this Heiyu Ren. Shiji, let the Heiyu Ren devour him. I am too deeply poisoned. It will only worsen without assistance, yet that young man cannot fall. Shimui. This human junior's body is truly too weak. You are not Wang Yue Shimui. Who are you? Get out of my Shimui's body at once. This old spirit originally intended to seize your body, but your willpower is not bad. This old spirit isn't entirely confident, but this junior sister of yours is far worse. Her Zinmo is too heavy, and her indecisiveness makes body snatching very easy. It's just a pity this body's aptitude is truly lacking. Who exactly are you? Who is this old one? This old one cannot remember anymore. It has truly been too long, so long that this old one thought I would never again have a chance to reappear in this world. Junior, this elder's possessions are not so easily taken. What's the matter? Trying to flee? Dao Yu, the antidote pill. Dao Yu, if you recovered a little more spiritual power, could you defeat this person? A poison chi refining cultivator also wishes to slay this elder. Hey you, go kill them. They've been poisoned. Brat, this elder truly underestimated you. Dao Yu, I have an item that might help us escape, but I need time to cast a technique. Do you have a way to stall this person? I am only at the 4th level. Then let us wait for death together. You protect him. As long as he breaks through to the 5th level of chi refining, he will have a good chance to stall him. Alright, cast your technique. Very well, I hope you do not break your promise. Your struggles are futile and amusing. What this elder enjoys most is watching self-important junior cultivators like you struggle before life and death, only to ultimately fall into despair. Hurry up, I can't hold on much longer. Nuhua, even if that brat breaks through to the 5th level of qi refining, you will still have no chance of winning. Daoyu, you can now cast your technique with peace of mind. Later, no matter what you see, do not be distracted. Just focus on your technique. Treasure. Want to pretend ignorance later? A mere ant at the 5th level of qi refining dares to obstruct me? This elder shall reduce you to dust. Hurry up. I can't hold on much longer. Tai Xuan Guang Formation. What kind of treasure is this, after all? To be this formidable, Wang Ye has turned to dust. The truth about that dispute will have no witnesses. If the opponent recovers his spiritual power, my life will be hard to preserve. I must quickly recover. Stop. Hand over that metal disc. This item never belonged to you. Daoyu? What do you mean? You don't truly believe that I plundered the metal disc from Chen Daoyu, do you? Is that not so? It seems if I cannot clear this suspicion, I will find no path to life today. That night in Wulong Valley, Wang Yu and Cultivator Chen tried to plunder me first. Moreover, Cultivator Chen intended a fatal strike, but I fortunately subdued him. That is the truth. Believe it or not. Are your words truly honest? As I said, believe it or not. Before this, I sought your help and made you a promise. In resolving the demonic cultivator who seized my Shamui, you also contributed greatly. Since that is the case, I shall temporarily not pursue the matter of Chen Shidi. It seems this Shiji Wen Xingjiao will temporarily not make a move against me. But that metal disc, after taking us out of here, truth be told, this sect originally doesn't belong to you. We are both disciples of Wu. When Xingjiao might consider the sect's interests. If I refuse, it might not be appropriate. 2 days later, we will meet at the Stone Gate. I must now go gather herbs. Do not follow me. You come with me to report back to the sect. Shiji Wen, I have already given you this metal disc. You may return alone to report, but please, Shiji, do not mention me. I will also keep secret what happened here. To have overcome that, what good fortune. It seems it is time to return. This spiritual earth is my greatest harvest these past few days. As the alchemy records state, spiritual earth is a naturally occurring, extremely rare spiritual item. Spiritual earth is divided into grades from low to high. Currently, there are known to be 4 grades, Huang, Xuan, Di, and Tian. Furthermore, it can be nurtured and upgraded through spiritual fertilizer and spiritual liquid. Although spiritual earth can be stored in an interspatial ring, due to the low-grade space within this particular ring, it cannot grow any plants or flowers upon it. Never mind that. I'll take the spiritual earth back to the backyard to examine it. Astonishing. What Wei Xiantao transformed into after withering is actually a supreme spiritual fertilizer. As the records describe, to refine low-grade cultivation pills, one needs to use the fireball art. There's no other way. I still need to properly cultivate the fireball art. This scene, why does it resemble the past so much? Since ancient times, yin and yang, water and fire have always been 2 extremes. If so, I shall melt this frozen ocean. A small spark can ignite a vast plain. It's raining. Yet this flame is not afraid of the rainwater at all. Success. It's a success. But this is still not enough. I need more. With these 8 true pills, my cultivation will surely yield double the results. Qi refining 8th layer. My body also seems much firmer. What a pleasant surprise. Now I feel that I could punch a raging bull to death. Now I'll go to the backyard to check on the herbs. Perhaps I can continue cultivating the 8th leaf. If this continues in just about one more year, the first fruit of the 9-leaf moyang fruit will surely ripen. Such a thing has happened many times in the past day. As the first moyang fruit approaches ripeness, a strange fragrance emanates from this spiritual item of heaven and earth. Propelled by the spiritual earth, it cannot be concealed, attracting countless spiritual birds and exotic beasts to gather nearby. Such a situation will surely alarm the high-ranking members of the sect. It seems the only way is to find something to conceal it with a formation array. But the sect's restraining formations cannot be learned by non-core disciples. Buying a formation banner at the market requires an exorbitant price. Ultimately, it's still a lack of money, a lack of spirit stones. That's right. To earn spirit stones, I can take on reward missions. Although spirit stones indeed need to be earned, why are there no missions that directly reward formation arrays? Oh, wait a moment. Xianxia. It seems there really is a fairy Xianxia. Her mission rewards are all formation plates and formation banners. Shisheng, I apologize for the interruption. May I ask how I can contact Fairy Xianxia? Shidi, what did you just say? Yangche wants to meet Fairy Changyue. Changyue Xianzi is not someone anyone can simply meet. Indeed. However, if you can complete the task bestowed by Changyue Xianzi, then perhaps you might meet her. Is there no other way? Changyue Xianzi acts quite eccentrically. I hear she has no fixed immortal's cave within the sect, and her whereabouts are even more elusive, nowhere to be found. To find her, one can only complete the bounty mission she has issued. Why are you still crying? Yet you are still conscious. Indeed, you gave me quite a fright. Young one, is your will truly so steadfast? Young one, why did you not fall for this old one's illusion? So many cultivators have come before, yet not one could escape this old one's illusions. I am truly old now. Who truly can achieve everlasting life? The mission is complete. I shall go seek Changyue Xianzi for the exchange. Oh, you look somewhat familiar. Ah, I remember now. You seem to be the newly initiated immortal sprout I once guided. Senior Xianzi, you still remember this matter. This junior is deeply honored.
Senior sister, you.
Senior Xianzi, this junior has completed the mission, but I have a request. Could the reward for this fiend-slaying task be exchanged for an illusion formation banner? An illusion formation banner is far more valuable. Such an exchange would be a great loss for me. Ahem, to be frank with Senior Xianzi, this junior urgently needs this item. If Senior Xianzi agrees, this junior is willing to compensate with additional spirit stones. Never mind, you and I can be considered to have a fated connection. Take this illusion formation banner. I recall that back then, in the Wugan Mountains, you were an immortal sprout sent by a mortal sect called the Omen Sect, correct? What a coincidence. A few days ago, before I returned to the valley outside the illusion formation at the foot of Qihuang Mountain, I encountered some who seemed to be seeking assistance. I am unsure if they have departed. Immortal cultivators value karma. As an immortal sprout of the Omen sect who entered this valley, if your mortal karma remains unresolved, it will ultimately become a Zinmo. If that is the case, it is best to go outside the valley and see. Esteemed Shixiang, have any mortals claiming to be from the Omen sect arrived? Indeed, a few mortals claiming to be from the Omen sect arrived, saying they were looking for a certain Yang, an immortal sprout sent here a few years ago. But Oolong Valley has no less than 10,000, if not 8,000, Qi refining stage disciples, so we sent them back. I see. Many thanks for the information, Shixiang. Esteemed brother, many thanks for saving my life. What is your name? Which sect are you from? This humble one is Xiao from the Omen sect. Brother, do not concern yourself with me. Quickly depart. My Omen sect has many enemies. I fear they will implicate you. Fellow Taoists, to which cultivation sect do you belong? To think it is the Yusho sect, one of the 5 great sects of the Jiang Kingdom. This person carries 5 spirit beast pouches. Their cultivation base must surely be at the 9th layer qi refining stage. It is best to be cautious. Fellow Taoist, I am a disciple of Oolong Valley. The 5 great cultivation sects of the Jiang Kingdom and Wu Kingdom have always stood united in external affairs. You and I have merely met by chance. There is fundamentally no need to come to blows. Heh. Are you afraid? We do not need to fight. Hand over your interspatial ring to me, and I shall immediately let you go. Why do you not wish to hand it over? This elder truly underestimated you, brat. How can this be? How is the spiritual qi in your body not yet depleted? Those 2 flying needles shouldn't have consumed much spiritual qi. Die. Taishuanyinguang Formation, overlapping emergence. At that time, 2 Taishuanyinguang formations were deployed. My 8th level qi refining spiritual qi is nearly depleted. I must find a solution quickly. Oh, is Qing Quan still well? Sect Master, he will not make it through today. The remaining disciples of the Wu sect report to Immortal Master Sect Master he has been in seclusion and forbids anyone from approaching. Your Excellency indeed possesses formidable methods. With the Tiandihun Dun Jue, this demonic qi fundamentally cannot harm me. Get out here. Taoist friend, please don't kill me. I will surrender everything. I only beg for a path to survival. And now, all is quiet. Ah, you are awake. It's you. Previously, because I lacked an immortal root, I could not become a cultivator. Yet, becoming one was my lifelong dream. Therefore, I tried every method, but all to no avail. Until one day, I coincidentally met an old demonic Tao woman. She discerned that although I had no immortal root, I possessed a rare extreme yin physique. She claimed she wished to help me, yet in the end she deceived me, causing my Xinmo to arise. Instead, she used a demonic Tao secret art to possess my body, forcibly seizing control. Why is this aspiration for immortal cultivation so futile? For the immortal Tao, one would even discard their very life. But without an immortal root, is there truly no way to step onto the path of immortal cultivation? From ancient times since immortal cultivation was first recorded, what exactly is an immortal root? How is it truly born within a person's body? To this day, it remains a mysterious existence. The immortal root itself cannot be plundered, much less transferred. This has almost become an ironclad rule of immortal cultivation. Otherwise, whether in the mortal world or the cultivation realm, there would surely be great chaos. Are you saying that old demonic Dao woman is a cultivator from another nation who snuck into our Jiang kingdom? Precisely. She is a cultivator from the Tiangui sect of the Suluo kingdom. Tiangui sect. Someone has arrived. Let us go outside and investigate. The Bingyu Xin can treat internal and external injuries, while the Bingyu Qing is a Qingxin Wan that can dispel all poisons. You take these. I shall return to my room to bathe and change clothes first. This old man's combat power is in the millions. I cannot discern this person's cultivation base, but he can certainly kill me. Junior friend Demonic Chi recently manifested here, but has now vanished. I presume Junior friend was responsible. Dare I ask, Junior friend, from which sect do you hail? Is this regarding the disciples of Wulong Valley? So Junior friend hails from Wulong Valley. I am Sansu Ming Pu, merely passing by. I sensed Gui sect's demonic chi here, thus I came to investigate. The demonic chi has now completely dispersed, but I observe dark markings appearing intermittently between Junior friend's eyebrows, which is no ordinary matter. Senior Ming Pu, please enlighten me. How can these dark markings of mine be removed? I can discern them, but I possess no method to dispel them. To remove this mark of misfortune on your forehead, young friend, come to my Taiwu sect within a year. We possess masters capable of dispelling it. Many thanks, Senior. I shall certainly pay a visit within the year. Senior, wait. Senior, are you from the Taiyan sect? Indeed. Senior, I wish to join your sect. Senior, could you take me with you? Ah, sect master. An extreme yin physique yet without a spiritual root, truly rare in this world. What is your name? Good, you may enter my Taiyan sect. Miaokui, you shall no longer be alone on this path. From now on, you are the master of this sect. May it regain its former glory and prosperity in your hands. This woman certainly says one thing and does another. But this is also good. I should depart now. Not good. Someone is coming. Oh Shishiong. In such a remote, desolate valley, where spiritual chi is so thin, are there actually people living here? I am a steward of Baiji Hall, specifically here to inspect the cultivation of spirit herbs. Shidi, do not disturb. I dare not impose. Shikshong, please continue your work. This Shidi is merely curious. I will merely take a quick look and then immediately depart. My trump card can handle those at the 9th level of chi refining, but the 10th level signifies a complete physical transformation. Without knowing the full situation, only a surprise attack can ensure victory. Hey, Shidi, why are you still here? Shikshong, quickly look at this place. Something seems amiss. Shishong, what are you trying to do? Since you wish to court death, then do not depart. A good opportunity. Such calculation. Excellent. Oh, what is this? Adding these 20 plus spirit stones, I now have about 70 low-grade spirit stones, but a single Jokei scroll costs 50 spirit stones alone. I simply cannot bear to spend them. I should cultivate first and swiftly reach the 9th level of chi refining. I have successfully reached the 9th level of chi refining. After breaking through to the 9th level of Qi refining, my sensory perception has been elevated to an unbelievable realm within a 200-unit radius. Every single movement is perfectly clear to me. An earth-burrowing creature underground is waiting for me to unearth it. On the ancient tree, a moth is fiercely battling a spider. I refuse to believe I cannot achieve foundation establishment. As long as I can cultivate to the 12th level and consume a few more foundation establishment pills, I will surely break through. The 144 flying fire needles can now perfectly split into 4 small sets or 2 medium sets, forming the grand profound hidden light formation. Disciple Yangzhe respectfully greets Martial Granduncle. May I ask if there are any cultivation pills or elixir formulas here that can be used to advance one's cultivation from the Qi refining stage onwards? Of course there are. But this disciple has not found any. Of course you haven't found any. How could such elixir formulas be placed on the first floor? Go up to the second and third floors and search carefully. But I must say it will be difficult to find. Whether you use it or not, the spirit stones must be paid, not a single one less. Understood. Senior uncle, then what is the fee for the second floor and how many spirit stones per hour? No. The second floor costs 2 spirit stones per hour. What? Might as well go directly to the highest floor. Although the 4th floor costs 4 spirit stones per hour, I guarantee that if your luck isn't bad, you'll very likely find a precious ancient formula. Don't think I'm naive enough to be swindled, right? Senior uncle, this disciple's purse is rather thin, so I'll have to decline. Come back and the fee will be halved no matter what you find. The formula can be exchanged for contribution points or acquired for spirit stones at a 30% discount. Otherwise, its price will be halved. Very well, many thanks, senior uncle. A foundation establishment pill formula. This is a complete foundation establishment pill formula. My last spirit stone was not wasted. Not only can it greatly enhance my cultivation base, but it also possesses a superior attribute. Since it is so, it is time to begin refining the foundation establishment pill. I wish to refine a foundation establishment pill. A foundation establishment pill? Your speed is truly impressive. I'll give you a discount of 40 low-grade spirit stones. Alas, I am still too poor. Sigh, my spirit stones are utterly insufficient. Primarily, substitute items can be used. But this powerful pill no longer falls under low-grade elixirs. It very likely surpasses even mid-grade elixirs. Therefore, the special spirit fire previously used for refining low-grade elixirs can no longer be used. Instead, it requires a cultivator's true flame or a heaven and earth spirit fire for tempering. A true flame requires foundation establishment to manifest. I cannot seek help from a foundation establishment cultivator in Wulonggu. My only option is the Earth Flame Palace, but its daily rent is 2 low-grade spirit stones, and refining a good batch takes 10 days to half a month. Wait, that's right. My backyard has Moyang Go. It's ripened. Excellent. This miraculous fruit, the circulation speed, the origin art within my body has directly skyrocketed. The distance to the Qi refining stage is growing ever closer. I must check when the second fruit will ripen. Though I'm reluctant to leave Wangshiju after the first Juyemo fruit ripened, more and more spiritual beasts and exotic creatures were drawn to appear around it. Coupled with the peculiar scent from the Ling Tu Shu, it's utterly impossible to conceal. For safety, it would be better to move to Longshishan. It is time to leave Luorixia. For safety, I must create an illusion array. With such terrain, even if a cultivator flies overhead on a magic treasure, they would absolutely fail to notice the heaven and earth within. Truly a secluded and utterly marvelous place. To avoid exposure, I temporarily do not intend to register at Bai Jitang. Next, I must take on another bounty mission to acquire a new set of array flags, then completely shield this small building and the entire inner cave dwelling with a formation array. It will cost nearly 100 low-grade spirit stones. Heavens, so many? Let me see if there's anything else good. This time I consider myself to have some capital, but it's still not enough. I must continue to take on bounty missions. Inside there is also a black dolly that perfectly covers one's face when worn. This mission again was issued by Xianxia Xianxia and it's for an array flag or an array plate. I'll just accept it. This array plate can directly set up the chaotic Xizhiang Zhan, which offers strong defense and concealment, perfect for me. This seems to be the territory of Heifushan. Legend has it that this mountain pass is covered all year round by almost pitch-black fog. The demonic beasts existing in these mountains are Hei Feng Yings. Most demonic beasts encountered by qi-refining cultivators are more cunning than powerful. Lu Shishong, I never imagined you to be such a hypocrite. Leng Shidi, you and I are both cultivators. What need is there to feign nobility? Do you dare claim you've never secretly killed for treasures? This Leng has indeed done so, but only against the truly wicked, unlike Lu Shishong who secretly harms fellow disciple. This Leng has truly never stooped so low. Leng Feiyu, do not speak as if your actions were righteous. I never claimed our Oolong Valley sect was absolutely righteous. Cultivators inherently defy the heavens. With dwindling resources, who doesn't fight for attainment? Lu Yuan, you are truly too false. Regret ever sincerely befriending you. I never expected that this time, while feigning concern for immortal Yang Yue, you were truly after my foundation establishment pill. Despicable. A foundation establishment pill and immortal Yang Yue. Shidi, struggle no longer. Obediently hand over the foundation establishment pill. For old time's sake, I shall leave your body intact for burial here. Go to hell. Leng Feiyun has been poisoned by my toad venom. Your spiritual power is rapidly depleting. Let's see how long you can endure. Shidi, who hides in the shadows. I will offer the lifeblood black feather of a black sky eagle and 2 mid-grade spirit stones as exchange. Damn it. Leng Feiyun's senses are so keen, he's already discovered me. But even so, there's no escaping now. A mere 9th level chi refining cultivator. Do you truly expect him to save you? I was merely passing by. I shall not disturb you too Shishong further. Stop. Did I say you could leave? Shixiong, I possess an antidote pill here that can neutralize the toad venom afflicting you. However, you must exchange it for the lifeblood black feather of a black wind eagle. Oh, Shidi, how benevolent of you. The lifeblood black feather of a black wind eagle is no ordinary item. Wu Wei Shidi is far too naive. I fear he cannot keep it safe. Shixiong, I will not give it to you. Here are 20 spirit stones, a reward for your assistance. You may leave now. Very well, I shall depart. Die. Leng Shidi, your toad venom is still active. Are you truly intent on mutual destruction with me? Lu Shishong, let this matter end here. We go our separate ways. How about you leave now? He will not. Today I shall certainly lop off his head. Then let us suffer mutual destruction. My apologies both Shixiong, but this time neither of you shall hope to leave this place. Shidi, I just lent you a hand. To be ungrateful and ambush me with poison, that is rather unreasonable, wouldn't you say? Leng Shishong, I shall give you another chance. I possess an antidote pill here that can neutralize all the poison in your body. Provided you follow what was said before, I shall not yet give you this antidote pill. What is there to fear from a mere minor poison? My Shifu is a grand master of poisons. He can easily concoct an antidote. Shidi, give me the antidote pill first. Once I take it, the poison will be neutralized. I shall immediately present you with the 2 mid-grade spirit stones and the lifeblood black feather of the black wind eagle. Do you mean to kill me? Could it be you do not know who my Shifu is? Shifu, save me. My spiritual energy is almost depleted. I must replenish it quickly. Here. These are 2 mid-grade spirit stones. You possess Haifeng's Natal Heiyu. Junior brother Feng, please spare my life. I must seize this chance to leave before anyone notices. Mianer, I told you long ago that Immortal Fairy is someone even Shifu cannot see through, yet you dared to harbor foolish ambitions, insisting on capturing a Haifeng eagle to curry her favor. Now look what happened. You were attacked by villains. You honor. Rest in peace and reincarnate. As long as he dares to use these items, he will never escape Shifu's pursuit. So these are mid-grade spirit stones. Truly extraordinary. What was that? Such pain. Why does my glabella ache so much? After cultivating, the pain vanished again. But what happened just now? Why did my heart suddenly feel such torment? Oh well, I won't bother with it now. First, I'll sell these stolen treasures, then decide. Esteemed fellow Taoist, please visit again next time. I shall grant you a discount. Ha ha ha, so the fastest way to earn spirit stones is to kill and seize treasures. From now on, no matter which cultivator I encounter, no matter how friendly they seem, I must always remain vigilant lest I be killed for my treasures. First, I'll go check the bounty board. It's you again, Shishong Mo. Are you here again to see Senior Yang Yu for your reward? Chengyu Immortal Fairy will not be appearing this time. She went out on business and has not yet returned. This is the minor enemy chaotic 4 symbols array disc. This is truly a fine item. Junior, you did quite well. The reward missions issued by Immortal Fairy Yangyu are all quite difficult. Few chi refining stage disciples can complete them. This array disc is your reward. Then I shall take my leave. This formation array in my hand is truly wondrous and profound. If I can find the saplings or living seeds of the spirit herbs needed to refine Waipodon and plant them in spirit soil, then find a way to apply spirit liquid to the spirit soil to accelerate their growth, wouldn't I then have sufficient medicinal ingredients? But it seems impossible. To enter the Xuanbu Medicinal Garden, one must pass through extremely complex and lengthy registration procedures. Moreover, I would only be allowed to stay for a single day, and I'd be thoroughly inspected upon leaving. Why is my glabella starting to ache again? Could it be that the curse of that demonic path witch truly took effect? Calculating the time, it truly is almost a year now. Uncle Master Chin, this disciple wishes to ask, do you know where senior sister Wen Xingjiao is? Your younger sister successfully achieved foundation establishment 2 years ago. Don't you know? Your uncle Master Wen rendered great service to the sect. Therefore, after achieving foundation establishment, she is now in charge of overseeing the Xuanbu Medicinal Garden. If you wish to find her, simply go to the Xuanbu Medicinal Garden. I shall go at once. My thanks. Junior brother, please present your transit token. Why can't I retrieve my transit token? I wish to beg Uncle Master to grant me entry to the Xuanbu Medicinal Garden. Go on, quickly, quickly. At a time like this, you still wish to take advantage of the situation? Esteemed Shishong, this humble one, Yang Ji, is truly acquainted with Uncle Master Wen. Go and report at once. Lu Shishong, Zhang Shishong, quickly come here. We have an intruder, and we cannot drive him away. Yang J. Shidi, is that you? Without an access token, you cannot enter Xuanpu. How could a mere 9th level chi refining disciple like you know Wen Shishu? Wen Shishu has already given orders. This place has restricted access. Entry is forbidden regardless of the reason. Yang Shidi, this is your final warning. Depart at once, or we will not hold back. Esteemed Shishong, I truly know Wen Shishu. Please go and report. Just say Yang Jie has arrived, and you will know the truth immediately. Jiang Shishong, I do not wish to be punished again. Regardless of whether he speaks the truth, drive him away. Even if it's true this place is restricted, and driving him away is our duty. With over a dozen people joining forces, I cannot confront them head-on. I must break through. Everyone, stop! Venerable Shishu, there are truly too many disciples requesting entry to the medicinal garden, but I have an urgent matter that cannot wait, which is why I sought you out. If I have been in any way presumptuous, I beg Shishu not to blame me. Follow me. Since you are here to gather herbs, you have 2 hours. All other sect rules must still be followed. It seems many have already searched through this place. Let me examine it with my divine sense. Break. This is a sapling of the Lingian tree. Spiritual liquid. This is an extremely rare spiritual liquid. Oh, esteemed Shishing, if you don't call a spiritual beast to discern the spiritual herbs, I will depart immediately. Oh, Yang Shidi, you can simply hand it over. Why would we need a spiritual beast to verify it? Esteemed Shishyong, this Shidi will remember your kindness. I have urgent matters, so let us meet again another day. Purple-robed young Shidi, take care. The medicinal herbs have been collected. Not a moment can be delayed now. I must depart at once for a journey. Taiwu sect, where that wicked demonic hag cast her curse a year ago. I truly must seek Grand Cultivator Mingu to examine it. Esteemed one, please halt your steps. Trespassing without permission will activate our Grand Formation Array, and you will instantly lose your life. I am from Wulong Valley, seeking an audience with Grand Ancestor Mingpu. Please report this. Seeking Shishu Mingpu? Are you sure you're looking for Grand Ancestor Mingpu? Is something wrong? Shishu Mingpu ascended to the heavens not long ago. What? Impossible. Back then, Senior Mingpu was upright and benevolent with profound strength. How could he simply ascend to the heavens? Back then, Grand Elder Mingpu brought 2 women to Taiwu sect, one of them a mortal named Wu Qingquan. May I ask if she is still within the sect? Are you truly a disciple of Wulong Valley? Absolutely not false. 2 seniors, what is the meaning of this? What is your relationship to Wu Qingquan? 2 seniors, I did not come here for Wu Qingquan, but to seek Senior Mingpu for urgent assistance. But Grand Cultivator Mingpu has already ascended to the heavens. The circumstances of Shishing Mingpu's death still have no conclusion. You once met Shishing Mingpu, so come with us. A wise man does not suffer immediate losses. At this moment, I absolutely cannot resist. This confinement with my current strength is clearly insurmountable. So be it. I shall observe the situation first. You are Xianxia, a disciple of Wulong Valley, are you not? Precisely. Junior, do not be alarmed. I am merely inquiring as per procedure. Speak plainly what you know. Esteemed senior, what exactly do you wish to ask? Perhaps you do not yet know. Although the provisional culprit is the mortal woman, Wu Qingquan, whom he brought back to the sect, how could an ordinary woman, even possessing an extremely rare physique yet weak and without any cultivation base, kill Mingpu Shixiong? Esteemed senior, why then am I confined here? Benefactor Yang, have you met me before? Did Mingpu Shixiong also know Wu Qingquan? Indeed, I have met esteemed Mingpu and I am acquainted with Wu Qingquan. Surely you do not suspect me, a 9th-level Qi refining cultivator? Benefactor Yang, you misunderstand, we do not suspect you. It is merely that Mingpu Shishong's death is exceedingly peculiar. That Wu Qingquan is clearly a mere mortal, devoid of any cultivation base, yet Mingpu Shishong died by her hand. Therefore, Benefactor Yang, until the true cause of Mingpu Shishong's death is clarified, we must inconvenience you by having you remain at our Taiwu sect while we investigate. My name is Yan Kong, young Benefactor Yang. Can you tell this elder why you have truly come to my Taiwu sect? You came to Mingpu to help you remove these black seal marks. Mingpu, I fear, did not possess such skill. Esteemed senior speaks no falsehood. Esteemed Mingpu also once said that though he could discern the black mark, he could not help me remove it. However, he also mentioned your esteemed sect possessed a profound individual who could remove this black mark for me. Thus, I came here. Benefactor Yang, this black mark on your brow is something one would not normally even perceive, let alone remove. From my observation, you must have been afflicted by some malevolent curse. Removing such a curse is no easy feat. Esteemed senior, do you possess a method? I do. Then will esteemed senior offer assistance? Young Benefactor Yang, removing this curse will demand a great price. Naturally, such assistance cannot be without recompense. Indeed. Esteemed senior speaks wisely. Of course, we cannot expect your esteemed sect's aid for naught. Then, esteemed senior, how might I persuade your esteemed sect to offer its aid? The first method, if young Benefactor Yang is willing to abandon his former sect and join our Taiwu sect, we will naturally offer aid to our own disciple. What then is the second method? This second method is also not difficult. I hear that Benefactor Yang and that mortal woman, Wu Qingquan, are well acquainted. If only Benefactor Yang can make Wu Qingquan speak the truth, so we may learn the true cause of Mingpu's death, then we will naturally offer our aid to remove this cursed black mark for you. Esteemed senior. I am deeply perplexed. How can you be certain that it was Wu Qingquan who killed esteemed Mingpu? It was the truth-telling art Mingpu left behind in his final moments. However, this truth-telling art contained no other information, apart from stating his killer was Wu Qingquan. What then, has Wu Qingquan said? Since Mingpu's death, Wu Qingquan has not uttered a single word. Even when we, considering her a mere mortal, applied some physical punishment, she still refused to utter a single syllable. That is truly strange. She is merely a mortal. Your esteemed sect is one of the 5 great cultivation sects of Zhong Nation, yet you cannot make a mere mortal woman speak. If this were known, I fear no one would believe it, would they? Benefactor Yang, she is not merely a mortal woman. Though she possesses no cultivation base, she is favored by the extreme yin of heaven and earth. However, it must also be said, our Taiwu sect is a great cultivation sect. Though I could use the soul-scrying art to uncover the truth, that maiden would surely perish. Very well, this junior shall seek out Wu Qingquan. Very well, young master, please follow me. Yang Qi. Yang Shi, depart swiftly. This Taiwu sect is peculiar. Trust no one here. Maiden, is the death of Mingpu Great Cultivator truly related to you? His death is indeed somewhat connected to me, but I did not kill him. How could I possibly kill a great cultivator of such a high cultivation base? The great cultivator, upon death, invoked a true word art, explicitly naming you as his killer. Others do not believe me. Do you not believe me either? You know my character, somewhat. White-robed maiden, I believe you are not the culprit. Then what truly transpired when the great cultivator died? What truly transpired, I genuinely do not know. Since following the great cultivator to this Taiwu sect, I would attend the main hall to hear him preach the Tao. But one day I somehow fell asleep while listening. When I awoke, I found the great cultivator had already perished. That day, in the main hall, only you and the great cultivator were present. Was there no one else? Ah yes, there was also Maiden Miaokui, whom great cultivator Mingpu had brought back. Then where is this Miaokui? I do not know. After I awoke, she had already vanished. In that case, this Miaokui is also under suspicion. Precisely. Yet the disciples of Taiyan sect say the true word art is infallible. Thus, they insist I am the killer of the great cultivator. I shall have the Taiyan disciples search for this maiden Miaokui. Perhaps then the truth will be revealed. Yang Shizhu, how fares it? Senior. Wu Qingquan stated. At that time, a person named Miaokui was also present. Senior, do you Miaokui's whereabouts? That maiden has gone mad. She babbles incoherently all day. Considering her cultivation base, she could not possibly have killed Mingpu. Senior, could you lead me to meet Miaokui? No issue. Please follow me. Kill me. Don't come closer. Don't come closer. I merely accidentally stabbed him to death. Why have you all turned into ghosts? Still unwilling to spare me? You are truly evil spirits. I beg you, spare me. Do you recognize me, child? Meow Kui. Senior, please lead me to Mingpu Hall. Perhaps we shall soon have our answer. Let us go. Senior, could a mortal be possessed by a demonic cultivator and go undetected? Impossible. A possessed mortal cannot conceal it. One would know at a glance. Senior, this time I fear you are truly mistaken. Senior, please seal that prison cell more securely and dispatch more high-level cultivators from Taiyan sect there. Junior Yang, this matter is no jest. It's not that Yan Kong doesn't trust you, but you only possess a chi refining stage cultivation base, yet you discerned such clues. This truly astounds Yan Kong. Tell me truthfully, how much certainty does Yan Kong truly possess? 7 or 8/10 certainty. Can Junior Yang increase that level of certainty? After all, this matter transcends my understanding. Furthermore, it holds immense importance. Before absolute confirmation, I cannot rashly disturb the elders who are meditating within the sect. Then let us go to Zhaoyan Peak for final confirmation. At that time, we will need to open the light prison ceiling Wu Qingquan. No issue, we shall depart at once. Yangji Miaokui has been located. Now Senior Yang Kong shall release her. I truly hope it is not as I suspect. Wu Guniang, you could have cultivated. Why did you still slay Senior Mingpu? Yangji, I underestimated you. And I misjudged you. A grand cultivator, a Mazun.
Actually saw through her disguise.
She's heading towards Taiyan Tower. Stop her. Do not let her enter the tower. Several decades of your lifespan exchanged for such a fleeting cultivation path. Do you truly deem it worthwhile? I deem it worthwhile. Allow me to explain. My name is Yangji. Though born with dual spirit roots, I was destined never to achieve foundation establishment and become a true immortal cultivator. I once believed I was the only one so ill-fated until Wu Gunyang appeared. We shared a common plight, yet for the sake of cultivation, she implicated innocence, falling into the demonic Tao and pursued by righteous sects. Demonic affliction, you shall not run rampant. Yangji, whether I live or die today, it is my fate. I hold no resentment, no regrets. This is ill. The demoness is consuming her lifespan. Her power cannot be underestimated. Quickly, employ the demon-subduing sealing bell. So hot, too hot. Yangji, how did you finally discover it was me? You are no longer yourself. Ever since that demonic old woman possessed you via soul-snatching in Huawu Pond, though I annihilated her remnant primordial spirit, I vaguely sensed that you were no longer truly yourself. You told me many things. You said the people of Taiyan sect claimed the true word art was absolutely infallible, which then confirmed you as Grand Cultivator Mingpu's murderer. Afterward, I secretly questioned Yankong. He stated that no one had ever mentioned the true word art to you, and he could vouch for this fact. Though I mentioned the true word art after our meeting, I never claimed it to be infallible. I then sought out Miaokui and probed her. I can affirm she was never subjected to soul snatching. From her incoherent ramblings, I confer that she must have witnessed a horrifying demonic scene. Therefore, there is only one truth. Indeed, I deliberately used demonic arts to bewitch Miaokui's mind, terrifying her in the process. Your judgment was fundamentally correct. Grand Cultivator Mingpu was indeed slain by me. Does this disappoint you? Just as you said, I am no longer myself. Wu Gunyang, I cannot comprehend how you could conceal your own demonic arts from others, yet slay Grand Cultivator Mingpu. Why did you not slay Miaokui? Yangji, you are absolutely correct. At the beginning, I was terrified. For the Tiangui sect possesses a secret art. One can sacrifice immense lifespan using an extreme yin physique as a unique immortal route to directly devour others' primordial spirits and attain formidable demonic Dao power. However, doing so incurred a massive backlash. Not only was my lifespan severely depleted, but every so often I must slay a cultivator and devour their primordial spirit to sustain myself. Grand Cultivator Mingpu was a benevolent soul. I never intended to slay him. Yet, on the very day he expounded the scriptures, I suffered a backlash, which drew the suspicion of Grand Cultivator Mingpu. I had no other recourse but to act ruthlessly. Then Miaokui, she is also a pitiable soul, someone even more pitiful than I am. From childhood to adulthood I had no friends, no confidants, save for Miaokui. She was the sole confidant of Wu Qingquan. Miss Wu, is it worth it? Sealing your lifespan for decades only to exchange it for such a brief cultivation path. Do you truly find it worth it? I find it worth it. Quick. Damn it, open your mouth quickly. Ah. Ah. Is this the Nine-Heart Thunder Flame? Miss Wu, how are you? Waste your energy no longer. My lifespan was nearly exhausted long ago. I knew this day would come sooner or later. Choosing a demonic Dao technique, I have no regrets. On the contrary, I feel fortunate to possess the extreme yin physique, allowing me to fulfill my cultivation dream. Yangzhan, thank you as well. It was you who allowed me to feel warmth once again. To be able to die in your arms can be considered my good fortune. Please carry my wish with you and reach the very end of the immortal Tao. Wu Qingquan, I shall carry your dying wish and become the strongest cultivator in history. It has been several days since I returned to my cave abode. During those days, I could not take Wu Qingquan's body with me. Taiyan sect buried her at the Sin Peak within the sect. Fortunately, that benevolent Yan Kong fulfilled his promise. Using the grand mantra, he cleansed the black rune curse mark placed upon her, completely dispelling it. What? The four demonic sects of the Shura Kingdom are actually plotting within the next 7 years to launch a large-scale invasion against the Xianxia Kingdom and dozens of neighboring nations' immortal sects. If I rashly report this grave news to the higher-ups, it will surely invite endless, immense trouble. They still have 7 years to prepare. I shall set this matter aside for now. There is still plenty of time. Focusing on my cultivation for now is the true path. After all, I once promised Wu Qingquan that I would reach the pinnacle of cultivation. I began dividing my time in secluded cultivation. One phase spent soaking in medicinal liquid, absorbing it to temper my physical body. Another phase fully focused on condensing the flow of spiritual energy circulating through all meridians of the Ziyuan technique. This feeling, am I about to break through? Succeeded. Advanced to the 10th layer of the key refined stage. Now I must trade these talismans and treasures obtained from Lu Yuan for some spirit stones and foundation establishment pills to prepare. How many spirit stones can this batch of talismans fetch? About 200. Very well, then make haste. Damn it, it's that poison mistress from Haiyu Mountain. Indeed, she placed a hidden tracking imprint on those talismans and magic treasures. Fortune is found in peril. I must swiftly utilize the rest. How much would this flowing cloud pearl fetch? Even 1,200 spirit stones might only fetch 2 foundation establishment pills. No time for hesitation, make haste. It is done. Excellent. I shall take temporary refuge here. Once safe, I will plan my next move. You dare play such venomous tricks on this elder? That was truly perilous. That foundation establishment demoness possesses heaven-defying methods. Before I successfully advance to the foundation establishment realm, I must remain hidden for now. The immortal fruit has fully ripened, but I cannot be hasty yet. The alchemy records clearly detailed this lightning flash fruit. If one can patiently await all fruits on the tree to fully ripen, consuming them simultaneously will unleash a heaven-defying leap in efficacy beyond imagination. Though a devil's primordial spirit damaged 1 fruit that year, I can still await the remaining 8. Come forth, Nine-Heart Thunderflame. This flame is truly extraordinary. But how did it truly come into being? This flame, it allows me to witness scenes from tens of millennia past. To think this heaven and earth spirit flame was conceived when the spirit of the Nine-Heart Fire was struck by a heavenly lightning bolt. This spirit flame was gravely wounded by ancient cultivators, its 9 cores splitting and scattering across the world. This flame inherently restrains cultivators of the demonic Tao and ghost sects. Furthermore, this Nine-Heart Thunder flame was initially discovered by the heavenly ghost sect of Suluo Kingdom, a demonic Tao faction. They originally intended to destroy this flame. Even the Elder's fierce red light could not budge the flame. Every method they conceived ultimately failed. They could only allow this spirit flame to escape. Ultimately, the Taiyan sect seized it using their true word art. However, the Nine-Heart Thunder flame proved excessively arrogant and untamable. The Taiyan sect, left with no alternative, imprisoned it beneath the Taiyan pagoda. The ancient recipe secret records state this flame is born of heaven and earth. As long as the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual chi remains abundant, it can burn eternally, its temperature shifting with one's will. One could say that a heaven and earth spirit flame is the coveted dream of all alchemists and artificers. With such a treasure flame, if I could refine a few potent elixirs, the benefits would be immeasurable. May the heavens bless, I shall strive to expend less. Could it be the first batch succeeded? I knew the first batch would not succeed. Unbelievable. It succeeded. Were it not for these ancient records and this flame, self-refining elixirs would be but a foolish daydream. But fortunately, I possess sufficient luck. Though it is not a top-grade potent elixir, its lightning attribute is significantly diminished. Nonetheless, the lightning power it contains is still ample. How dare this flame contend with me for the elixir? I only have one left, mind you. Stop arguing when my cultivation becomes stronger. We shall then cooperate to refine even more potent elixirs. I guarantee you can consume them to your heart's content, all right? Ah, the pain is excruciating. A breakthrough. I've reached the 11th layer of chi refining. But now is not the time for celebration. Having just broken through, my foundation is still unstable. I must quickly consolidate my cultivation base and temper my physical body. Chi refining 11th layer. I wonder if my Feihuo Gen's power has increased? Moreover, the Yushu Jing states if a spiritual beast egg undergoes mind control art and is nourished by a spiritual object, it not only speeds up incubation but also has a certain chance to evolve. Shishu disciple Yang Che requests to register for the Foundation Establishment Pill's contention. Yang Che, it's not that this Shishu disregards you. Among the tens of thousands of chi refining disciples in the gorge, only those who've reached the 11th layer or above are eligible to register for this Foundation Establishment Pill contention, and there are hundreds. Yet there are only 50 Foundation Establishment Pills. Although reaching chi refining 11th layer allows participation, most contention is still among those at the 12th layer. So having just broken through to the 11th layer offers little hope of acquiring a foundation establishment pill. I suggest you devote your full strength to cultivation. Reach the 12th layer, then contend for the foundation establishment pills next time. Shishu, please register my name for me. Establishing foundation is best done as early as possible. It greatly benefits future cultivation. Thus, this disciple still wishes to strive with all his might and contend for it once. This time, participation is unconditional. 2.5 months from now, remember to arrive early at Sect Wu's Yanwu Hall. Thank you, Shishu. 2 low-grade spirit stones glow with iridescent light. You may enter at will. Must I truly seek out Ancestor Mu? Oh, forget it. If I must, I must. This disciple greets Shishu. May this disciple ask why Shishu has stopped him? You dare to kill Lu Yuan? Do you know he is my disciple? Who is Lu Yuan? There. We cannot win, flee at once. What is this? Shishong Chen, this fellow is fundamentally unworthy of being a disciple of my Oolong Gorge. He dares to walk the demonic Tao, secretly ambushing and slaying my disciple Liu Yun and plundering his interspatial ring. Now I demand the sect execute him to uphold discipline and justice. Shimui Lu, this matter is no triviality. Do you have concrete evidence? Of course, many of Lu Yuan's magic treasures and talismans were imprinted with my tracking seal. Otherwise, how could I have pinpointed this fellow? Open his interspatial ring and see, and all will be clear, will it not? Your name appears to be Yang Che, is that correct? Regarding the words spoken by Shishu Liu, do you have anything to explain? That day, Lu Yuan and Leng Yunfei had a dispute which led to a clash, resulting in both suffering severe injuries. Afterward, I happened upon their interspatial rings. As a result, Senior Liu insists on believing these false claims are real. What a coincidence. Whether it's true or false is hard to say. Do you have any evidence to prove your words are true? Yang Che, if you possess no evidence to prove your words are true, I can only deal with you according to sect rules. Your interspatial ring will be handed to Shishu Liu, and then the disciplinary hall will punish you. It seems I must personally intervene. Even if I die, I must strip you bare. Wait, I wish to meet Yang Yue Xianzi. Jay, you know Yang Yue Xianzi? No one else will uphold justice for me. You lie. How could you possibly know Yang Yue Xianzi? Yang Ji, such words cannot be spoken lightly. You claim to know Yang Yue Xianzi? Do you have any proof? What need is there for proof? Is it true or false? Simply asking Yang Yue Xianzi would not make it clear. Chen Shishong, this Yang Ji surely knows Yang Yue Xianzi is not currently in the sect, which is why he deliberately acts fearlessly, relying on her influence. I say we waste no more time. Simply execute him directly. Lu Shimui. Hold on. Lu Shim, since this incident has occurred, let us first imprison Yang Ji in the Golden Dungeon. Once Yang Yue Xianzi returns, asking her will reveal the truth. If it is true, then we must naturally observe Yang Yue Daren's stance. It will not be too late to kill him then. Yang Ji, this matter still requires investigation. We shall temporarily imprison you in the Golden Dungeon of Penggu Valley. You must surrender all items belonging to Liu Yuan. Lu Shishu. Very well, now this is the only course of action. No one may trespass into the sect's dungeon without permission. This plume of smoke is clearly poisonous. Who wishes to harm me? Wait a moment. How could I be so foolish? Who else could it be? It must be Liu Hanyan. I've been poisoned. I even have to thank Liu Hanyan. Isn't this how I escape imprisonment? Tell me, is that woman foolish? She didn't even bother to check if I had stopped breathing. But now it seems I can no longer return to the sect. Since I cannot return to the sect, I shall venture to the extreme east to temper myself. It is merely a pity for the treasures within my cave dwelling. As long as one lives, there is still hope. For now, preserving my life is paramount. As long as I do not perish, all hope remains. Thus I fled the sect to Jiang Kingdom in the extreme east, seeking refuge. I have arrived at the Qingzhen sect. Furthermore, I bribed a Shixiong in the Qingzhen sect to become a handyman disciple here. I originally wished to be a handyman disciple, only needing to sweep and clean on normal days, and then have ample time for cultivation. But who would have thought these handyman disciples of Qingzhen sect also have another nickname? Demon labor. Each day, there are only 3 hours for sleeping and eating. All remaining time must be used to smelt ore and clean swords. I truly have nothing left to say. The time has come again. Confound it. Yang Shidi, regarding your wish to change positions, I have already inquired for you. It proves somewhat difficult. That department requires one to reach the 3rd layer of the qi refining stage. Your cultivation base still lacks a bit. Shu Shisheng, that's not right. I have seen quite a few Shisheng and Shiji at the 3rd layer of the qi refining stage. We can still arrange the transfer to the cleansing sword pool. Shu Shixiong, I'm troubling you. Another 5 spirit stones. I will help you arrange things. Ah, very well. I'll give you news tomorrow. This Shurong truly has eyes only for profit. But that is precisely why it's good. Any matter that can be resolved with spirit stones is a small one. This junior only recently entered the sect. I've investigated. He has absolutely no backing. He's very likely a fat sheep ripe for the fleecing. Are they trying to play dirty with me? My divine sense can perceive a range of over 10 lines. Sheet. What did the Shixiong in charge of the cleansing sword pool say? You know, Mei Shixiong is quite obstinate and rigid. He said all matters must follow the sect's rules. The sect rules state that with 10 spirit stones, one can transfer to the cleansing sword pool. This unwritten rule has been around for how many years now? Is there something wrong with Wei Wuhong's mind? He won't even take it when offered for free. Shixiong, I said it long ago. There's fundamentally no need to seek out superiors. We directly take those spirit stones, then give 10 to the cleansing sword pool. Wouldn't that simply resolve the matter? What do you understand? We are aiming to collect at least 50 spirit stones from Yang Qiet. If Yang Qiet does not speak up, then so be it. But what if he learns of this and tells Wei Wuhong? Then both of us would be unlucky. Therefore, it's best if we can pull Wei Wuhong into this. In the future, this will be a path to great wealth. Indeed, indeed. Shu Shixiong is absolutely correct. It is I who thought too simply. But if Mei Shixiong refuses to get involved, then this matter. If Wei Wuhong wishes to feign nobility, then we need not concern ourselves with him. When the time comes to collect Yang Qi's spirit stones, we shall proceed. Yang Shidi, I summoned you here regarding your transfer to the cleansing sword pool. I've spent no small effort greasing palms for many, barely securing you a glimmer of hope from their side. No need to rush. Truly, I've troubled Shu Shishong too much. I never imagined causing Shu Shishong so much trouble. Perhaps it is best to simply drop this matter. Yang Shidi, I've toiled so hard and almost finished arranging everything. And they have already given their word of hope. You only need to produce 80 spirit stones and submit them to their side. And this matter will be resolved. 80 spirit stones? What? Yangshidi, you cannot mean you are unable to produce these 80 spirit stones? No, Shushishong, I never imagined it would only take 80 spirit stones to achieve this. Then Yangshidi, hand the spirit stones to me and I will handle the procedures for you. Shushishong, while 80 spirit stones may not be a large sum, but this junior cannot proceed without proof. Didn't Madam entrust it to Shixiang? Junior brother Yang, are you doubting my word? It's not that I distrust senior brother Shu. This junior is new here, unfamiliar with many rules. Naturally, I seek some assurance. I ask senior brother Shu to write this junior an acknowledgement of debt. This is no issue. Very well, I shall write you an acknowledgement of debt. Senior brother Zhao, my gratitude to both of you. Then tomorrow this junior can directly proceed with the formalities, correct? Senior brother, what is the meaning of this? Ah, junior brother Yang. This senior brother merely wishes you to take your rest here. What is within your smoke, senior brother? Senior brother Shu's methods are truly ingenious. This junior brother is utterly enlightened. This Yang Chiat has inhaled the soul-forgetting incense. When he awakens, he will remember nothing. That brat is truly a fool. He almost startled me out of my wits. I was nearly deceived by him. Ah. Clean up the scene. Have you heard the tidings? I have just received word. What profound enmity did senior brother Shu and senior brother Zhao truly harbor against each other? Who could possibly know? Outwardly, their relationship seemed amicable. Yet who could say what deep-seated grievances festered unbeknownst to others? Indeed, that is most probable. Otherwise, they would not have met such a tragic fate. Precisely. I heard the scene was utterly chaotic, making it almost impossible to discern one from the other. Is there another dispatch order from the peak? Three senior brothers, this junior has attained the third layer of chi refining. I request you two to escort me to that place. Follow me. Much like the ore mine at Pingliu Peak, the entire Azure Sword sect possesses dozens of such sites. The raw materials extracted from various mines differ. However, after refinement, they all ultimately converge in a single location. Beneath this administration, I fear other profound mysteries lie concealed. Junior brother Yang, follow these two senior brothers. Enter. By the heavens, this sight is not one beheld every day. Those elders, possessing transcendent aura, are the true sword forgers of the Azure Sword sect. Senior Brother Mei, this is a new disciple assigned to the West Sword Pool, named Xianxia. Within the Azure Sword sect, disciples lacking extraordinary talent or background from the 4th layer of Qi refining and below are considered miscellaneous disciples. Those from the 5th to 8th layers of Qi refining are ordinary disciples. Those from the 9th to 11th layers of Qi refining are deacon disciples. And those at the 12th layer of Qi refining are overseer disciples. This senior brother way before us is of no low rank. You have just arrived at this place. First, proceed to sort the ores. Look, senior brother Mei. These refined pure ore stones, they surprisingly contain such potent spiritual metal essence. In merely 1 month, the resilience of my physical body has demonstrably increased greatly. If this continues, will it not truly be possible to cultivate a body impervious to blades and spears? Young Jiat proceed to the molding area and fashion sword forms. Surely not. What ill fortune. Just as I discovered a body tempering method, I was summoned away by Wei Shixiang. This does look rather interesting. These past few days, every step, every gesture of those Forge Masters has been deeply etched in my mind. I have repeatedly studied them. All the profound secrets within them I have already grasped. Ah, a talisman! This must be that item I obtained from the Xuan Po Yaobi, used to counter Wang Yue's soul Caesar. It is a life-preserving talisman I once retrieved. Previously, the colossal fire spirit Wen Xingjiao and Zhao Hu faced possessed truly terrifying power. Now I also possess a means to preserve my life at a crucial moment. Oh, Yang Shidi, your true strength does not seem as weak as your outward appearance. It turns out you have been diligently cultivating daily, your spiritual power unconsciously advancing. Wei Shisheng truly speaks too kindly. Shisheng, you jest. My meager accomplishments, compared to yours, would that not be like displaying a small axe before a master craftsman? Yang Shidi, you are too humble. Since that is the case, you shall proceed to the forging area. Forge the sword blanks, temper and quench them. Many thanks, Wei Shisheng. Although Wei Yuhong usually appears cold and rigid, his way of handling people is remarkably fair. Furthermore, the task of forging sword blanks is clearly a step above ore sorting and punching holes. Xianxia, there are matters at Pinglu Peak. Proceed there swiftly. Yang I shall accompany you to Pinglu Peak. Yes, Wei Shixiong. Could it be someone is investigating Shu Rong's death and the others, implying it was my doing? No, that's impossible. At the time, I arranged everything flawlessly for those two, making it appear as if they had killed each other. But why does this Wei Shixiong suddenly wish to accompany me? You have Bofeng what you fear, you truly encounter. Damn it. Hu Wei Shixiong, long time no see. Why have you come here? Hearing that the murder case at Pinglu Peak involves my Yang Shidi here, I accompanied him. Zhang Shimui, there's no need to worry. As for how to conduct the investigation, you merely need to be fair and impartial. As expected, it is still about Shu Rong and that other person. It is Yang Cheat Shidi. Yang Chit pays his respects, Shishong Shiji. Yang Chit, the night Shu Rong and Zhao Jit died, were you also present? I was indeed called to this stone hut by Shu Shishong, but I departed swiftly. As for other matters, I know nothing at all. Zhang Shimui, he has admitted it. Apprehend him and escort him back to the 8th peak. Is there something wrong with this junior's mind? And this is what he calls an admission. What exactly have I admitted to? Is your mind addled? What did he admit to? Wei Shixiong usually appears so cold and rigid, yet unexpectedly defends others so fiercely. Mi Yuhang, what business is it of yours here? Our 8 Peaks disciples are handling this. When is it your turn? You merely dictate orders. Your Gong Peak disciple's investigation is not flawed, but Yangshi is also a disciple of my sword washing branch. As Liu Kai of the sword washing branch, I naturally cannot stand by while he suffers such injustice. Didn't he just admit he was present on the night Shurong and Zhao Jie died? Zhang Wu Shishong, I ask, what exactly have I admitted to? That night Shurong Shishong summoned me here. After our conversation, I departed. When I left, Zhao Jie Shishong was not even present. What transpired between them afterward, I am completely unaware. Given that, Zhang Wu Shishong, surely you understand now? You are courting death. A despicable wretch, yet you dare to be so bold as the heavens. Do you know who this elder is? No, Shixiong, cease. Jiang Shishong, the 3 of us are merely probationary disciples of the 8 chambers. Our martial uncle tasked us to investigate this cold case that has spanned months. Our duty is to uncover the truth. Do you truly believe Yang Qi, with his Qi refining 4th layer cultivation base, could simultaneously slay Shu Rong at Qi refining 3rd layer and Zhao Ji at Qi refining 8th layer? Jian Li Shumui, I must correct you. Yang Shi Di only broke through to the Qi refining 4th layer over half a month ago. In other words, on the night of the incident, he only possessed a Qi refining 3rd layer cultivation base. The Peak Master assigned this investigation, originally intending for this junior Yang Qi to be the scapegoat, but it seems I must now seek another opportunity. Good. Very good. Yang Qi, I shall be watching you. You had best not reveal any weakness. Wei Shishong, many thanks for speaking up righteously earlier. No need to thank me. I have long found Jiang Wu displeasing to the eye. That man excels at flattery, twisting right from wrong and fabricating tales from nothing. These are all his familiar ploys. I too was once targeted by his schemes. He is extremely vindictive. Since you dared to speak to him like that earlier, he will surely harbor resentment in his heart. Once you reach the chi refining 5th layer and leave the sword washing branch, you must certainly be wary of his retaliation. Furthermore, I too must soon depart. Mishixiong, are you departing now? Indeed. I intend to once again challenge the disciples of the 9th peak. Last time I was framed by Zhang Wu, which is why I did not succeed. Yang Qi wishes Wei Shisheng success on this journey. You will surely reach the summit. Once Wei Shisheng departs, Zhang Wu will surely deal with me without restraint. The current situation is extremely unfavorable to me. I must swiftly raise my cultivation base to protect myself. Tonight, I must refine several pseudo-hegemony pills to swiftly raise my cultivation base. Can this be? I only managed to refine one pill successfully? Then how shall I and the 9-star Thunder Flame in my Dantian share this? Lei Yan? I originally intended to refine 2 pills, one for each of us, but now that only one succeeded, this puts me in a predicament. See, I'm in a hurry to raise my power. Don't fight me for this pill. Next time I refine one, you get priority, alright? Elder brother, please give some response. Who are you calling elder brother? Then let's split it, half for each. The Lei Yan, half for each. The Lei Yan, half for each, and you must not go back on your word. Otherwise, I won't refine these potent pills anymore. My strength has finally increased. Although I haven't broken through to the next realm, leaving Shijianqi and venturing beyond the Xuanqing mountain range shouldn't be an issue. How truly unlucky. The newly appointed official is actually this Zhang Wu. I suppose I must go. This disciple requests to leave Shijianqi. Please, Shixiang, take a look. You just arrived and are not yet familiar with all the rules and chores of Shijianqi. This official does not approve. Your request to leave is denied. This disciple understands as expected. I had already anticipated this. Rejected. Yang Che. This time the official might not reject you. However, according to the rules of Shijianqi, you must finish forging the last 100 sword blanks in the box. Complete this forging practice. Once forged and cooled, complete this task and you may leave whenever you wish. Understood. This disciple agrees. Surprisingly, no problem at all. Shidi, your force is insufficient. Keep going, keep going. Shi Jianxi has an iron rule, break one sword blank, and you're penalized with 2 more. By that logic, won't I never finish forging? The material clearly has no issues. Why does it break with every strike? I've broken so many? According to the rules Yangche, you still need to complete 160 more. Fail to complete it and you shall remain in Shi Jianqi as a menial servant for life. No, that's not right. The material of these sword flanks is clearly perfect. But why do they break with a single strike? If I were a swordsmith for these sword blanks with hidden flaws, practically trash, how should I handle them? Throw them away or melt them down and reforge? That's right, it must be to melt them down and reforge. These sword blanks are fundamentally not standard quality. They are defective products with hidden flaws. Zhangwu is intentionally using defective goods to make things difficult for me. If that's the case, why don't I utilize the Thunder Flame and directly reforge them right under the hammer blow? Yang Che, what are you still feigning? Continue. Keep hammering. Today this old man shall stand here and watch you hammer. These sword blanks bear hidden flaws. Lei Yan, guide me swiftly. Sense the hidden flaws within these sword blanks and help me channel absolute force into every hammer strike. Yes. What demonic art is this Yangshi truly employing? How can this be possible? No, Jiang Shishong, how is it going? Can I leave now? Well then, Jiang Shishong, what say you? Is there still some other reason? So many Shixiong and Shidi are watching. No, Shixiong, you wouldn't go back on your word, would you? You may leave. Many thanks, Jiang Shixiong. Yang Qi. This matter is far from over. Finally, I've left this place. Now I must journey to the secluded depths of the Xuanqing mountain range. I've heard there are quite a few fortuitous encounters awaiting me there. I've been traveling for over a day. This deep forest is truly tranquil. It is said that spiritual qi is abundant here, and there are many hidden immortals' caves and ancient ruins. Yang Qi, this old man has finally found you. Today this desolate mountain range shall be your burial ground. Zhang Shisheng, if I die, the entire sect will suspect you of killing me. So what? Today this old man will ensure you die without a trace. Very well, then let me show you what it truly means to die without a trace. Unexpectedly, he didn't flee but actively attacked. He truly overestimates himself. Arrogant fool, go die. Heaven and earth chaotic decree. Activate. What? This is impossible. What kind of monster are you? Oh, the hardness of my physical body now rivals a high-grade magic treasure. Indeed, those months of arduous training were not in vain. The more this junior displays such extraordinary strangeness, the more it confirms my earlier suspicions. However, the current issue is that it appears I cannot best this junior. Jiang Shisheng, you will die today. It seems it will not be me. Fu Bao, why do you possess such an item? Immediately return to the sect and report this. The perpetrator of the Pinglu Peak murder case is undoubtedly this Yang Qi. This old man wants the sect's experts to skin you alive. 2 profound light guiding arrays. Form, bind him. The longer I linger here, the bleaker my chances. I must break this formation. This old man will fight you to the death. How can this be? What flying needle formation array is this? Why can't even a powerful spiritual seal blast it apart? Don't assume you are the only one with a spiritual seal. Good, this is the ultimate energy eruption of the Supreme Spiritual Talisman. Forged from 216 flying fire darts and 2 profound light guiding arrays, it cannot possibly withstand a spiritual seal's destructive force. Now, I can only channel all my spiritual chi into the talisman treasure. The true name of this talisman treasure is a miniature of the Gusu Dabao Shanhai Yin. To think this talisman is such a treasure. Heaven has not forsaken me. This old man has prevailed. Let's see if you can still pretend. You deserve death. This expenditure is truly immense. But it was worthwhile. A true man never looks back at an explosion. This is a disaster. I've caused trouble again. Though that Jiangwu is now reduced to ashes, it is difficult to guarantee no complications will arise. I heard this time Jufeng is recruiting new disciples, and the final trial is to enter the inner sea of Wuyanhai for tempering. No matter what, I must achieve success. Shifu. Zhengyang, what is it? This disciple received a new disciple today who came to request a spot to train in the inner sea of Wuyanhai. This trivial matter, you may decide for yourself. Shifu, this disciple has a special situation. This one is named Yang Qi and is only in the Qi refining stage. Yet he claims that if he obtains a trial spot, he is willing to gather thousand-year spirit herbs within the inner sea. This trivial matter, you may decide for yourself. Shifu, this disciple has a special situation. This one is named Yang Qi, only in the Qi refining stage, but he asserts that if he obtains a trial spot, he is willing to gather 5,000-year spirit herbs in the inner sea for Jianmen Palace. Are you certain he is merely an ordinary Qi refining stage disciple? Reporting to Shifu he is not delirious to dare boast of collecting 5,000-year spirit herbs. Has this brat gone mad? Or does he possess some backing? Shifu, this disciple possesses another unique trait. He has a mutated Dark Thunder dual spirit root. A mutated dual spirit root? A mutated Dark Thunder dual spirit root, how regrettable. Shifu, a mutated dual spirit root is indeed extremely rare. Although the current cultivation world spreads rumors that such a spirit root fundamentally cannot achieve foundation establishment, this disciple thought of ancestor Zhang. That venerable elder also possesses a dual spirit root. So if Shifu permits, send him to Martial Uncle Zhang in the 4th hall. For one with mutated dual spirit root, aptitude to enter my Azure Sword sect can be considered a special destiny. If he can catch Martial Uncle Zhang's eye, then this journey to the inner sea of Wuyanhai shall include him as a disciple. Understood, I will attend to it at once. Martial Uncle Zhang, how many years has it been? I hope this child can become an opportunity to change him. The condition of collecting 5,000-year spirit herbs that I proposed. Will the sect agree to this, I wonder? By relying on the Juqing Lei Yan to take a gamble, there is still hope for the 5,000-year spirit herbs. However, I must seize this opportunity. Zheng Shishu, how goes it? The hallmaster has spoken. He finds your situation unique. Allow me to guide you to the 4th peak. Should you earn the favor of the 4th peak master, you will qualify for a spot within the hidden sea mist, training among the inner disciples. Disciples say that Zhang Shizu has an exceedingly eccentric temperament, having accepted no disciples for over a century. Indeed, you must have heard tales of this 4th peak. It is the most peculiar peak within Qi Peak. Should you fear, you may choose to abandon this path. Shishu, please lead this disciple. Very well, follow me. Such a grand main peak, yet utterly devoid of sound. Disciple Zheng Yang of Jianmen Hall specifically requests an audience with Zhang Shizu. Little Zheng Yang, if you cannot provide a compelling reason for your presence, this elder shall kick you off this very peak. What terrifying this old man. To be cast down by Zhang Shizu would still be an immense honor for this disciple. Zhang Shizu, how do you perceive the disciple standing beside me? Nothing noteworthy. Over 20 years old, yet merely at Qi refining stage 11, do not even dream of entering this elder's tutelage. Your current state hardly warrants this elder's attention. If you intend to join my 4th peak, cease your futile efforts. Qi refining stage 11? This old man is truly outrageous. He actually saw through my previous true cultivation base. Yang Qi used a false name before, but to conceal your cultivation base as well? Zheng Shishu, please allow this disciple to explain. That year, this disciple truly reached Qi refining stage 11. However, I was later afflicted by a spiritual poison, causing my cultivation base to steadily decline. My current Qi refining stage 5 is only what this disciple has managed to recover through recultivation. Xianxia, dare I ask if this junior speaks the truth? Little Zhengyang, this junior speaks no falsehoods. Had he dared to utter a single falsehood just now, this elder would have already severed his head. Severed his head. This Gram elder wishes to enter seclusion for cultivation. Zhang Shizu, I trust you will not regret this later. It is truly rare to encounter a disciple with mutated dual immortal roots. My master immediately thought of your venerable self, thus specially instructing me to bring this junior here for your consideration. If he does not meet your discerning eye, then I shall have no choice but to take him. Zhang Shizu, I entrust this young friend Yang Qi to your care. This old man actually kicked him. Why aren't you scurrying in so this elder can examine you properly? What are you standing there for? Playing statue? Oh yes, yes, I'm coming right away. It turns out this old man's temperament is not merely unusual. Is this truly Zhang Shizu of Jianxi Peak? It is clearly rumored he is a centenarian grand elder, yet his appearance before me is of white hair and a youthful countenance. What heaven-defying cultivation technique did he practice to leave not even a trace of time? Senior Shizu, no. This disciple Yangqi pays his respects, truly a mess. An ordinary appearance, completely unremarkable. This old man has a truly bizarre temperament. Wait, this old man's gaze actually pierced my thoughts. I feel as though my 10 years of secrets within the cultivation world have been utterly laid bare before him. Dark lightning mutated dual immortal roots, truly a rare sight. Unleash the most potent divine ability you possess and display it before me. Exert your full power and strike this light barrier. Hold nothing back. The ice arrow art? Is that truly all you possess? Then let this old ancestor witness my true prowess. Fireball art. Is that all there is? Do not even consider using magic treasures or spiritual artifacts. However potent magic treasures may be, they are merely external aids. You and my fourth peak share no destined affinity. Beyond your mutated dual spirit roots, you merely possess external power. What hidden meaning do these words of this old ancestor hold? Yet this old man continues to utterly disregard me with every word. I truly wish to simply walk away and be done with it. If this place will not have me, another will. 10 years of cultivating the Tao have taught me patience and restraint. I have a strong premonition that if I simply turn my back and leave this place, in this life I fear I will never reach the pinnacle of the immortal Tao, nor possess any affinity for it. I must endure this old ancestor. How then can I gain his favor? How long have you been in my sword sect? You possess dark lightning dual spirit roots. Why then do you not cultivate techniques of these two attributes? Though foundation establishment with mutated dual spirit roots is exceedingly difficult, you needlessly waste the innate talent of these two roots. Look at what rubbish you are cultivating now. Ice arrow art, fireball art, what trash are these? Do you know the lightning orb art? Do you know more advanced assassination arts? Do you know the stealth cultivation art? Did you not wish to know how to gain my recognition? If you still possess a shred of ambition, then follow me. This is the very summit of Disciple Peak. Nineheart Thunderflame? What is this? What exactly lies atop this mountain peak? Could this be the fourth immortal sword of the Azure Sword Sect? Sword 4. Brat, this is Sword 4, hailed as the immortal sword of my sect. If you can pull it out, I shall permit you to participate in the training within the Inner Sea's hidden mist with the status of a provisional disciple of the fourth peak. Provisional disciple, disciple peak, provisional disciple. Oh, immortal sword, my entire future rests upon you. Please grant me some face and allow me to draw you. Junior, should I achieve Dao Ascension in the future, I shall certainly bring you with me. Never mind. Nine-Heart Thunder Orb. This brat actually possesses a Nine-Heart Thunder Orb. The Thunder Orb must remain calm. Brat, what is your name? Disciple Yang Jet. Yang as in the Yang of Mui Yang, Jet as in the Jet of Qing Jet. Yang Jet, you have pulled out Sword 4, thus naturally possessing the qualification to undergo the training assessment. However, what this elder is about to say next, you should still prepare yourself mentally. Prepare myself mentally? What does Ancestor truly wish to say to make me prepare myself mentally? My peak has not accepted any disciples for over a century. Over the past century, you may become the first. A century. Before you, this elder once had 2 disciples. Both possessed exceptionally high innate talent. Regrettably, in those years, this elder focused solely on cultivation, neglecting their guidance. This ultimately led to their tragic demise. According to sect regulations, each peak holds 9 positions for official disciples. These 9 positions are not merely judged by one's cultivation base. To become an official disciple of Jufeng, talent, strength, and even fortune are all indispensable. Disciples of Jufeng must annually accept challenges from outer disciples. Though no one has successfully challenged in 100 years, if you become a disciple of the 4th peak, many outer disciples will undoubtedly seek to challenge you. Even now, the news of you becoming a probationary disciple of the 4th peak has just leaked. I understand. Your meaning is that even if I become an official disciple, I will be the weakest among Jufeng's disciples. I fear I am the weakest even among these probationary disciples. Once these probationary or outer disciples learn of this, they will surely all seek to defeat me and usurp my position. If the news that I am about to undergo the training assessment as a probationary disciple of the 4th peak were to reach the ears of all disciples, then endless trouble would surely ensue. No wonder the ancestor of this peak asked me to prepare myself mentally. Brat, it is a standing rule for outer disciples to challenge probationary disciples of Jufeng. You are defeated, this elder will find it difficult to refuse. Currently, you only possess the qualification to participate in the training assessment. Whether you succeed or not remains unknown. Therefore, this elder wishes to state to you most solemnly, this elder will not offer you any assistance whatsoever. The resources of the 4th peak are also temporarily beyond your use. This ancestor truly intends to leave me entirely to my own devices. You must rely on your own abilities to overcome this training. Only then will this elder truly accept you. During this period, should other disciples cause you trouble, you must resolve it yourself. You are absolutely forbidden to invoke the name of my 4th peak. Otherwise, let alone this elder accepting you, you won't even be permitted to participate in this inner sea trial. Brat, depart now. Go directly to your Shishu Jiyang. This elder has already sent him word. From this point onward, you must handle everything yourself. Should you perish in the forbidden land of the inner sea, that is your destiny, and you may not blame anyone. I don't aspire for much. Nor do I contemplate using the Fourth Peak's resources. It is simply that hearing Ancestor mention shadow arts, lightning orb arts, assassination arts, and flash refining arts, I find my craving truly irresistible. I originally intended to perform exceptionally utter pleasantries and beseech the venerable ancestor to impart these techniques. It seems all hope for that is now lost. Regardless, I must absolutely overcome this inner sea trial. Of course, even more crucial is that hidden treasure. I must sell a few talismans. Combined with the nearly 1,000 low-grade spirit stones I currently possess, I will procure a high-grade defensive magic treasure, then acquire medicinal ingredients to refine Weebadan. This must be done before the journey to the Hidden Mist Sea 1 month from now to further elevate my cultivation base. That's Wei Shixiong. This Shixiong possesses a peak Qi refining stage 12 cultivation base, yet he was easily controlled by those two mysterious individuals. Damn it, they've lost their trail. Should I continue the pursuit? This Shixiong possesses a peak Qi refining stage 12 cultivation base, yet he was easily controlled by those two mysterious individuals. If I rashly pursue them, I too might fall into unknown danger. Though I truly wish to help this Shixiong, my strength is insufficient. I can only helplessly let it go. B. These medicinal ingredients are incredibly precious. I must be extremely careful. Lei Yan this time. You must cooperate fully. If both sets of ingredients are successfully refined, we will each receive a complete Wei Ba Dan. But if we fail once or fail entirely, that would be truly unfortunate. Success. Both sets were successful because I have always focused on refining the same type of elixir. My experience has long since grown abundant. The success rate has naturally increased significantly. Qi refining stage 8. Qi refining stage 8. This Weiba Dan instantly restored me to Chi Refining Stage 8 upon consumption. Is it because the quality of this elixir has improved significantly? Lei Yan. After being together for so long, I do understand a bit about the temperament of this Jushin Lei Yan. Lei Yan, what do you intend to do? Can you lead the way? Let's go together. What? What is this? Luo Sword Sifeng. Lei Yan, you brat, do you intend to go to the peak where Sword 4 is? You're mad. If Sifeng Laozu discovers us, won't he flay us alive? Right now, I still can't confirm whether Sifeng Laozu has truly discovered you. Wait. This matter. It's too smooth. Too smooth, making my heart uneasy. After the Jushin Leiyan chose to merge with me, it could at most leave a range of several zhang. If further, the Jushin Leiyan would become extremely weak. Leiyan. Leiyan. It's over. It's over. It won't be like last time again. A dazzling Fengdong Shenyao Guanghua, right? Sword 4 flew into my hand on its own. Did Sifeng Laozu see that? Let's go. This brat. Junior Zhengyang, wait until the trial in the hidden sea mist begins. He proceeded alone from the coral reef. The Nine-Heart Thunder Origin Sword, having undergone 4 mutations, now possesses immortal essence. His cultivation base. Truly intriguing. I inexplicably obtained an immortal sword, both excited and apprehensive. Yet, a night has already passed, and still no one from the sect came to inquire. Especially the Four Peaks ancestor did not seek me out, which made me extremely perplexed and secretly vigilant. Therefore, during this period, I shall cultivate in seclusion diligently making use of the remaining time to recover to the 9th layer of the qi refining stage. Qi refining, heart-focused. Young Qi, the day of the Inner Sea trial has arrived. Immediately head to Swordgate Hall to gather. Upon arrival, instead of the expected throng, the scene was rather deserted. Including myself, there were 81 people in total. Wei Shixiang, wasn't he captured by those two mysterious black-robed figures? Why is he appearing here? What exactly is happening? Yang Qi, come here. Zheng Shishu, what are your commands? Wait until these regular disciples have all departed. You shall follow behind. Zheng Shishu, why am I not departing with them? I am not clear either. You needn't ask so many questions. In short, you will certainly enter the hidden sea mist of the inner sea. Since Zheng Yang Shishu has spoken thus, it would be inappropriate for me to inquire further. Azure Moon Divine Bell. Azure Moon Divine Bell. What exactly is the meaning behind Wei Shixiang's gaze? Yang Qi, come over here. Xianxia, follow the route indicated on the map into the inner sea. Understood, Shishu. Remember well, the Four Peaks ancestor bade me convey a message to you. Shishu, please elaborate. The Tao of cultivation lies in unceasing self-improvement. Only then can one uphold their integrity. Now depart quickly. Do not forget the 5,000-year-old spirit herbs. So Zheng Shishu has always remembered this matter. This disciple shall engrave Shishu's teachings upon his heart. Is this truly the vast sea? This is my first time at the Great Sea. My spiritual energy is almost depleted. With my spiritual power at the Qi refining stage, it is fundamentally impossible to fly directly to the Wuyan Sea region. I must first find Huangyan Island as marked on the map. Huangyan, My spiritual energy is almost fully restored. Someone approaches. Why is there a junior Taoist friend here? Oh, you are quite a dashing junior Taoist friend. These two women have unknown origins, and their cultivation is both above mine. This junior offers respects to both seniors. I am Shenghaozi. My junior Taoist friend, do not be in such a hurry to leave. In this desolate place, why has a junior Taoist friend appeared? Are you a disciple of a sect from the Shuangqing mountain range? This junior is a disciple of the Qingjin sect, merely passing through here. We have already exchanged greetings. This junior has urgent matters to attend to and must take my leave here. Taoist friend, please halt your steps. This junior still has urgent matters. I must bid farewell. What is the meaning of this? The poison arts. This woman truly employs vicious methods. Taoist friend, we merely wish to inquire about some information from you. Why must you depart in such a hurry? If this woman dares to block my path again, I will have no choice but to act. Taoist friend, I hear the Qingjian sect has reopened the inner Wuyin Sea. After the next 3 openings, it is said we must wait another 50 years. The sect's experienced disciples have already departed on flying artifacts for the Wuyin Sea region. Do you truly not wish to see it? Very well, I shall take advantage of this opportunity to gather intelligence and see what you two truly intend. You truly understand nothing of subtle charm. In this desolate sea, isn't it merely us sisters who coincidentally encountered you? We wish to invite Taoist friend to accompany us to the Wuyan Sea region, so that along the way, we might look out for each other. Fellow Taoist friends, the Wuyan Sea region is one of the forbidden grounds absolutely controlled by the Qingjian sect. How could outsiders like us possibly enter such an important place? My Taoist friend, it seems there is something you are unaware of. Each time the Wuyan Sea opens, the 4 other great cultivation sects in our Zhang country, Linghe Palace, Taiyan Yusho sect, and Wulong Valley have long since formed an alliance. They approach the Qingjian sect, demanding that their disciples be allowed to enter for training. In the end, the Qingjian sect reluctantly granted each sect 20 entry quotas. Such a matter exists, is it not so? How could a sacred ground like the Wuyan Sea region be monopolized by merely 5 renowned cultivation sects? You and I are both cultivators of Zhang country. This journey is to seek good fortune. Who knows, we might even find a great fortuitous encounter. Seeing me alone with cultivation only at the 9th level of the qi refining stage, they naturally excluded me from the 5 great sects scope, treating me as a rogue cultivator. After all, those from the 5 great cultivation sects heading to the Wuyan Sea arrive with immense prestige and spectacle. To enter the inner Wuyan Sea alone to seek treasures would indeed be most ideal. What Taoist friend says is not without reason. Very well. This Yang requests to journey together with you two Taoist friends. When we draw near the Wuyan Sea region, I shall quietly slip away and all will be done. My name is Yao Yaohong. Liang Yue. Yao Xing seems incredibly familiar with the surrounding islands. He knows where desolate islands can be found for rest. Each time our spiritual power is almost depleted, he precisely finds a desolate island for us to stop. There is certainly something peculiar about this. Chengji, our cultivation is still shallow. We wish to enter the hidden sea domain for opportunities, but I fear it will be difficult to achieve our aspirations. The closer we get to the sea domain, the more ominous it feels. I find it increasingly difficult to mobilize spiritual power, and hunger pangs strike more frequently. As a precaution, on these items, I have applied a potent agent. If these two women bear no ill intent, then so be it. But if they harbor schemes, I have a way to incapacitate them, for a brief period. Taoist friends, please. Many thanks, Taoist friend Yang. Many thanks, Taoist friend Yang. Chengji, perhaps we should return. If only I could. I truly wish to find an uninhabited island like this, undisturbed, merely basking in the sun and sea breeze, cultivating some spirit herbs, raising spiritual birds, and single-mindedly cultivating the grand Tao of longevity. But cultivation inherently goes against the current, requiring vast resources. Yet resources are finite and ever-dwindling. Over these years, I have long understood that to cultivate the grand Tao of longevity without striving or seizing is fundamentally impossible. A level 1 demonic beast. Quickly, run. A level 1 demonic beast requires peak key refining strength to subdue. It is the best defensive magic treasure. A typical level 2 demonic beast requires at least a peak chi refining cultivator to slay. A level 2 demonic beast. The Feilin Mang. Facing one level 1 demonic beast, we could cope. But suddenly 2 more appeared, one above one below, fully blocking our retreat. This is it. It seems we can no longer escape. Rather let the three of us unite and make a desperate stand. You hold back that Feilin Mang. My sister and I will figure out how to slay the other demonic beast. Under no circumstances must Xianxia escape alone. If he escapes, my sister and I will have no hope of survival. Very well, Taoist friend Yao, it shall be as you say. I will use my full strength to hold back this Feilin Mang. Even if I were to disagree, this Feilin Mang seems to have already set its sights on me. Fireball spell, ice arrow spell. The formidable spells failed to breach the python's defenses, but at least halted its advance. I merely wanted to lead you here. A single mid-grade spirit stone is merely fuel. Fei Huojian. Allow me to bind it. The wind-wounding talisman, the fire spear. Still alive. It seems to slay a serpent, one must strike its vital point. There is no other way. My new companion, I must rely on you this time. The Thunder Ape sword is yours. Is this truly the might of an immortal sword? Such terrifying power. Had I known, I would have used the fourth sword to cut down this flying-scaled serpent beast, saving a wind-wounding talisman. Yet the wind-wounding talisman still served its purpose in disorienting it. Otherwise, had I revealed the fourth sword earlier, this flying-scaled serpent beast might have fled immediately. Ah, that's Lu Yue's voice. Now, isn't this the best time to escape these two Yao Lu? A mere 9th-level Qi refining cultivator, yet capable of slaying a flying-scaled serpent beast. It seems I have underestimated you. This aura, its Qi is remarkably similar to that old hex from Tiangui sect within the Wuwudan forbidden land of Wulong Valley. Luoshisheng, he is but a mere minnow, yet he has already located Yaoxing. Let us not squander more time, we must hasten to Sanhuko. Both of them are at the Foundation establishment stage. They are searching for Yaoxing and they spoke of Sanhuko. What is the true connection between all these events? Xiao Shisheng speaks wisely. Once this minnow is dealt with, we shall depart at once. Junior, be docile, let me flay you. Struggle not, and your suffering shall be lessened. A direct confrontation with a Foundation establishment demonic cultivator leads only to death. Fleeing? Do you wish to flee? This thunderate body I entrust to you. I must make haste and flee. To the Wuyan Sea domain. This junior possesses some cunning tricks. Luo Shishong, he is but an inconsequential minor. Do not jeopardize our grand scheme. Consider that junior to have escaped quickly for now. Should our paths cross again, he shall certainly be taught a lesson. Xiao Shishong, adherents from our four sects all seek Taoist Yaoxing. For the two of us to intercept him now, this is truly a significant fortuitous encounter. What is Luo Shishong speaking of? The merits shall be divided half for each. Truly worthy of Xiao Yinuo, the renowned talent of Yulin sect. This humble one is impressed. Let us proceed. Let us go check on Yaoxing. What is happening? Truly the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole lurking behind. To have silently assassinated someone and spirited them away right under their noses, this is undoubtedly the cunning of the Yinsha sect. Xiao Shishong, let us go. Upon reaching Sanoko, all will naturally be revealed. By then, this old man shall certainly settle scores with this individual. Shi Mui, you... How fare you? Had I not left my former sect years ago, Lu Yue would not have insisted on following me. Perhaps Lu Yue would not have suffered this calamity today. Xingshiji, I cannot hold on any longer. You must take care. Yue Shimui. Farewell. For my junior sister Liang Yue, I Yaoxing shall surely exact revenge. Legend has it, within the hidden mist inner sea, an enormous and eerie ancient fortress stands. Under the perpetual erosion of the sun and moon, countless fragments have fallen from it. After countless years of accumulation, this terrifying mist was formed. That demonic ancient fortress is said to appear only once every great many years, And typically, even if one deliberately searches, its location remains undiscoverable. B. Finally, I have reached Coral Mouth. Such an unremarkable place. I truly cannot comprehend why Zhengyang Shifu would have me enter alone through this gate. Could this be yet another trial? Or does this entrance conceal some profound mystery? From the outside, I cannot discern any true path or clue. Then I shall enter and investigate. This is it. No matter what lies ahead, I must proceed. Heavens above, this is truly too magnificent. This place is essentially an independent minor realm, and furthermore, standing within this coral thicket, one must constantly expend spiritual chi. Although flying magic treasure consume very little spiritual chi, it must still be constantly maintained. What is this? Unnamed horned creatures. These unnamed reptiles are actually being subdued by me. The creatures here cannot harm me. Come, the more the better. I can absorb the essence of these creatures and make it my own. Then I shall remain here for now. In these past few days, my physical body has grown stronger once more. It is time to press onward. These are the bleached bones of the hidden Mist Sea domain. I have reached the vicinity of the inner sea. Could it be him? Mo Dao Luojian. Yin old ghost, cease your deception of this elder. To quietly and stealthily abduct Yao Xing from right before this elder and Xiao Yiluo, only you possess such capability. This elder has stated hundreds of times, this elder has never even encountered Yao Xing. What madness has possessed you? Everyone knows that the ghost soldiers of your Tiangui sect and Yao Xing were largely concealed by you for your own sole gain. You commit such deeds yet dare not acknowledge them? Yin old ghost, this elder admits to no such thing. You persist in your baseless accusations. Today this elder's blood soul arrows shall shred your ghost soldiers to oblivion. Let us see whose is more formidable. My blood soul arrows or your ghost soldier illusions. Both these individuals are Foundation Establishment demonic cultivators. Their strength far surpasses mine. If I am discovered, death is certain. The best course is to take a different route. Come out now, no more hiding. Damn it. What a display. Who is this old freak Yin truly referring to? Are you still not showing yourself? Yao Xing. Yao Xing, also found the coral opening and has entered. This is not the Yao Xing I knew before. Just what kind of person is he? Yao Xing. Searched tirelessly to no avail, yet found it effortlessly here. Young lady, come with this elder. This is a shrimp demon. The spiritual chi emanating from it rivals an early-stage Jindan cultivator. This is a grade 5 demonic beast. A grade 5 demonic beast, indeed. Old freak Yin, flee now. An early-stage Foundation Establishment demonic cultivator. Under a single spear with almost no power to resist. Is this the terrifying might of a grade 5 demonic beast? This is not good. This vortex possesses a strange pulling force. I cannot escape it at all. Ah, where is this place? Where am I truly? What? My spiritual energy cannot be mobilized. My spiritual sense cannot be extended. I must leave this place first. It is Yao Xing. This attire appears to be Yao Xing's, but the dim light makes his face hard to discern. It is an island, and there is even a castle. SB. flawless and exquisite. Disguise. He had previously disguised his appearance, then was swept into the sea by that vortex. After falling unconscious, his original appearance was inexplicably restored. This one is a true and upright person. My blood energy is surging vigorously right now. Though I do not claim to be a virtuous person, I am certainly not a beast who preys on others' misfortune. My greatest purpose in this sea venture is to find the treasure indicated by the map. But looking around now, the surroundings are naught but hazy, misty seawater. I have no idea where this place truly is. I cannot even project my spiritual sense. Nor can my internal chi circulate properly. All these signs indicate this place is anything but simple. Very well, let Xiaoxing awaken first, then we shall discuss. After all, an extra person means an extra pair of eyes. Taoist friend Yao, have you awakened? Yao Xing's unusual behavior surprised and unsettled me further. Within this castle there seems to be some terrifying existence. To my dismay, I had nowhere else to go, so I could only gather my courage and follow behind Yao Xing, step by step, into the castle. Why is this castle so vast and desolate inside? What? A woman lying on crystal. This woman strikingly resembles Yao Xing. He has awakened.